What's up, everybody? Good to see you all today. Hope everyone's doing well. I'm gonna load this in. Good to be here after the weekend rolled through. Well, we were here Saturday, but I don't see you guys on Sundays. Hope everyone had a good rest of your weekend after I seen you last. Alright. Hey, Ninja Zombie, Nuclear Jackal, enjoy the lurk. Vash the Snake, what's up? Zvar, DD Cardle, Bluegrass, Saline Boog, Jat. Hello, hello to each and every one of you. Hope everyone's doing awesome today. Excuse me. My head has been killing me since the middle of Saturday, and it really hasn't stopped, so that's fun. I hope everyone else is doing better. But we get to start our week of XCOM, Long War. Also, I don't really do much for, you know, Halloween, the Halloween time of year, but I considered doing something on Halloween Day, which is a Thursday, so it's a normal stream day for us, and maybe doing something non-XCOM just for a day or two, and do something like Alien Isolation, which I've talked about a couple times, and have played before. I've played through it multiple times previously, but have never streamed it. But we'll see what everyone thinks. I'll probably put a poll in Discord and see if anyone's interested in taking a couple days, probably break from Long War and just getting scared by some xenomorphs. I finally got around to watching Romulus, Alien Romulus, and it was meh. Like, it was fine. It was, slight spoilers if you haven't seen it, but, it was just uninspired. Like, I don't usually criticize a movie that's based on a very popular franchise for fan servicing too much within that own franchise, but, like, make new stuff, too. And it really didn't do anything new. And the callbacks, the direct callbacks to lines that were delivered from earlier movies were just embarrassing because they were delivered worse by worse actors in worse situations that made no sense. The CGI was fine for what it was. There was no major issues there, but I did really like the practical effects. There were definitely some scenes where you could see very clearly that they did practical effect work, and it was really good. So they did good on that. Practical effects, I think obviously CGI is always going to be present in media these days. It's just become so ubiquitous with media production. But practical effects have something so innate about them that even when you don't really, and maybe this will eventually not be the case because of the advances in technology, then eventually you won't be able to inherently, even if it's not conscious, even subconsciously, you won't be able to tell the difference between CGI and a practical effect, but it's still to the point now. I was talking about Romulus, Vash, Alien Romulus. Even if you're not consciously aware of it, because they do a really good job sometimes with CGI, especially in high production, projects, high budget projects. But your brain can still tell when something's practical and CGI. Even if it's really good, subconsciously, a lot of the times your brain can still tell. And I'm not saying I have a super keen eye for it, but I look for it. And I will rewatch scenes a couple times, especially these days. I watch a movie, I watched it through the first time without pausing, without skip. I had to pause once for the dog. But without pausing or skipping or anything like that, because that's something that movies have lost. It used to be when you went to a movie to see it in the theater, because it was going to be 6 months to a year, at least, if not much longer when I was younger, before you were going to be able to get it on DVD or Blu-ray or a thing then. So when you went to watch a movie in the theaters, you were doing it on the movie's time, not your time. The movie was going to start at the start time. It was going to play uninterrupted till the end time. And whatever you missed by not paying attention, walking out of the theater, being late, you weren't going to get until you watched it again later if you chose to. So there used to be more investment in watching a movie when movies were made for theaters and not made for home streaming. And it's something that movies have lost. And it's a sad thing because I'm a film fanatic. I love movies. But I love the experience of going to see a movie in the theaters because I am making an agreement with the maker of the movie. I'm surrendering my time entirely for this block to watch your movie. So I'm giving you permission to waste some of my time. And it allows scenes to be drawn out better because they don't have to keep every single solitary second entrancing. You have to do that with home streaming. Now, when you know a movie's just going to be streamed on Netflix or Hulu or Amazon Prime or Paramount or whatever, if every second is entertaining, people will literally hit the skip forward 10-second button until something flashy is happening on screen. So they're missing so much of the movie because there's no longer that agreement that I'm going to let the movie waste some of my time. I let movies do that these days. I watched 2 movies on Sunday and Monday. One on Sunday, one on Monday while I was working around the house. I watched Alien Romulus and then I watched Deadpool and Wolverine because those are the 2 big ones that have come out recently that, you know, people were talking about. And the first time I watched them through, I just watched them. I didn't pause if I could help it. I didn't skip. I didn't jump forward. I didn't fish around. I just watched the movie from the moment the opening credits started until the end scene. Because that's how you should experience a movie. Really get a movie. So, Romulus was middle of the road. The characters were bland. I could see what they were trying to do with the main female character and the android. I could see what they were going for, but it just fell flat. There wasn't enough time. Here's the paradox of it. There wasn't enough time for me to give a shit about the characters, but the movie dragged at the beginning. So it's like in the time they had to make me invest in the character and what happens to them, they didn't do a good job of establishing any reason why I care about them. I could see how they tried to do it, but for me it just fell flat. Like there was just not... It's weird. I thought Romulus dragged at the beginning. It felt like it took a long time for any aliening to happen. And that's weird because the first appearance of a chest burster, even the first appearance of a facehugger in the original Alien is like 45 minutes into the movie. And in Aliens, it's an hour into the movie before the Marines encounter the xenomorphs. Romulus had the first facehuggers appear at like 40 minutes. So it was technically faster than Alien and Aliens, and yet it felt so much longer to get to that point. So, it's just, yeah. I think the practical effects were great. I think some of the xenomorph practical effects were excellent, and the CGI didn't detract from those. The moments that they used CGI for the Xenos and everything, it worked because it wasn't 100% of the time. And when they did like Covenant and Prometheus, anytime a Xeno was on screen, except for one scene I can remember in Covenant, it was always CGI. And so there was never a practical element to compare it against. And they did that because they didn't want you to be able to see how good a practical suit was, or practical creature, and then be comparing that to the CGI during the same runtime. Romulus did good, and they did it with lighting. That's all you have to do. It's the same way the freaking dinosaurs in Jurassic Park looked as good as they did for when it was made. Lighting. Just light it the right way. And Romulus did a good job of being dark, but not so dark I couldn't see anything, like AVP Requiem, where you literally can't see the movie. But it was dark enough that you had to specifically be looking for CGI or practical effect to see the difference. And there were many blended scenes where there was a practical effect and then the scene would, it's the same narrative scene, but a camera move would happen and now you're on a CGI effect instead of a practical, but the blending was very good. So I'll praise it for the practical effects. Everything else was just kind of flat. Like it just didn't, no. They added some things that are kind of, I can't say anti-canon, because a lot of it was never really canonized, but the final creature was just uninspired and boring. It was nothing. It wasn't nearly as unsettling as they wanted it to be. Like, they really wanted that final creature to be really super unsettling because of the steps that led up to its inception into the world, but it just was like, meh. It was creepy. It was like, it looked like something a preteen would draw as a creepy creature. It didn't look vaguely terrifying in the sense of a xenomorph. I don't know why they keep doing that. Look, xenomorphs are one of the xenomorph from Aliens is one of the greatest, most terrifying, well-conceived, well-conceptualized creatures ever to be put into media production. And they keep trying to, like, rewrite it into these other amalgamated forms and hybrids and this. Fuck that. Just, they're awesome the way they are. Lean into that. They keep calling it this perfect organism. Like, that's always been the throughput, that Wei-Yu wants this perfect organism. Then leave it alone. Stop trying to fuck with it. Stop trying to change it. Like, from a storyteller standpoint, within the universe, Wei-Yu's gonna keep fucking with it. But from a writer standpoint, let the xenomorph be what it is. Let it be terrifying, horrifying, powerful, threatening, omnipresent. Let it be what it is. Stop trying to convolute it into something else, because every time they do, they dull down the terror that it could cause. They water it down into another form, and they want it to be scarier because, oh, this one was birthed from a human, from the Prometheus goo being injected in her, essentially. It just looked crap. It looked crap. It looked like something a kid would think was scary. Whereas a xenomorph looks like something that would be scary. Like, if I was face to face with the two of them, that's a xenomorph and I'm shitting myself. This other thing looks like something a teenager made into a webcomic and said was scary. It just didn't, The acting was fine. The main lead, the main two actors, being the main actress and the guy who played the android, they were fine. The android felt flat, but it was supposed to. That was the nature of the character. And the female lead did well. I think with all the scenes she had, she conveyed emotion well. You got more invested in her than the story gave her credit for. So she did a great job, I think, with the limited material. The other actors, the other like four, every one of them was just garbage. It was just, like, their acting was just not good. And it wasn't bad writing either. The writing wasn't stellar, but their line deliveries, their emotional conveyance, all just felt so mediocre. And I don't know if it's because they're just lesser experienced actors. I didn't look into the projects any of those actors have done before, because I wanted the movie that I was watching to be the gauge of the movie I was watching. And it felt like a lot of them were very inexperienced actors, but it also felt like they had inexperienced direction, which I know is not specifically the case, because I know the director's work. So, the plot was shallow, but it was easier to follow than Alien 3. And I put it in Discord. That's where I would rank it. So it's like Aliens, which I give a very slight edge over Alien, even though Alien is the inception. So I put Aliens and Alien literally right on top of each other. And at a different time when I'm more into horror than action, Alien would be above Alien. So those two are 1 and 2 interchangeably. And then a long way down, I would put like Romulus. And then a little ways below that, I would put like Covenant. And then below that, I would put 4. And then below that, I would put Prometheus. And then 50 feet below that would be a hunk of shit. And then 50 feet below that would be Alien 3. So, yeah, Resurrection, I think, is right below Covenant. Now, Resurrection has a benefit in that it is campy from the word go. And that makes it a better and a more enjoyable watch. from a movie in the Aliens franchise, I think Resurrection is but from a campy movie experience, it's fine. You got Ron Perlman, you got, you know, oh shit, the names are gonna flee my brain now. You've got Winona Ryder, obviously. You've got Brad Dourif, who is always funny, so it's just, he's such a menacing presence. The first time I ever saw Brad Dourif in anything, I was a kid, and I was terrified of the first Child's Play movie, because the babysitter watched it when we shouldn't have seen it, and it terrified me. And then the second thing I ever saw Brad Dourif in was an episode, he was in Star Trek Voyager. So. Shit needs its recognition. But yeah, Alien 4 Resurrection just leaned into being kind of campy and very 90s, and so it gets a little more of a pass because it doesn't take itself as seriously as Alien 3 tried to. Alien 3 tried to take itself very seriously, and yet they massively screwed with the character of Ripley. They had contradicting plot points moments after the plot point was introduced. They had a whole slew of actors who were almost indistinguishable from each other, which made it very difficult to care about anybody in the movie. And what they did to Newt, and, well, you find out later in other canonized storylines that it's not actually, what's his name? But, yeah, what they did to Newt, these characters who survived, heroically survived. I'm spoiling the whole franchise, just deal with it if you haven't watched them, you've had time. The characters who heroically survived the ending to Aliens, who escaped the alien queen, who battled her on the ship, and then survived and go into cryosleep. And then Alien 3 is just like, nah, they're dead. Fuck you. Ripley finally got her mother moment because she had to leave Amanda behind because she was floating through space for 57 years. So she didn't get to see Amanda grow up, and then Amanda died. And so she finds Newt and all her mothering instincts, every instinct in her being to be what she is, not what she wants to be, but what she is, latches onto that little girl, and she literally goes back into the devil's den to get Newt out, single-handedly, because there's no one to help her. She has this amazing, heroic moments. It's a long section of the movie. It deserves to be. She goes through all this threat and turmoil, and she's not a soldier. She's a paramilitary officer in a mining, expedition initially. She is not a hero, but she is heroic. And she rescues Newt, pulls her literally out of the bowels of hell, from the brink of death. They escape. She battles the queen again and gets away. And then the beginning to Alien 3 is them going, all that investment you as a viewer made into this relationship, fuck you, she's dead. Deal with it. And I was literally done with Alien 3 10 minutes into the movie because of that stupid shit. Anyway, Romulus was middle of the road. It had some good aspects. The lead two actors were good. The practical effects were good. The pacing was okay once the aliens were introduced, but for some reason, even though it was only 40 minutes, it felt like it took forever before any aliening happened. The Ian Holm, reintroduction as the Rook, as the android was meh. The character was menacing, but the implementation was bad, so yeah. Romulus was fine. It was worse than I wanted it to be, but better than I expected it to be. So, yeah. And thank you all for anybody who tuned in during my talk about movies. If you haven't been here before when I've talked about movies, I'm quite passionate about films. I love movies. Outside of video games and reading, my number one passion has always been for movies and films. And I feel like the quality of movies and films that is made over the last 15 years is sadly declining because the movies are made to be watched at home on your couch, not to be seen in a movie theater. When I really want to enjoy a movie, I put it on the big screen, or the one in my bedroom's technically slightly bigger than that one. I haven't turned this TV on in years. I make buttered popcorn and I get an ice cold soda with a ton of ice in it because I need the feeling of being in a movie theater because, as I said before, something that TV shows and movies don't do anymore is they don't exposit without dialogue. And what I mean by that is there are great scenes in movies where time is allowed to elapse with technically nothing happening. And it's a very important moment in a movie where you are, as the viewer, you can't skip, you can't pause. Well, you can pause, you can walk away, I guess, but you can't skip forward to see when the next exciting thing happens. You are there with the character, enduring the moment, enduring the long stretch, enduring the pause, enduring the emotion that the character just went through.
Imagine funny message here.
Zionzi, welcome back for 15 months. Hello. Yes, Dune, I need to watch. I've seen a little bit of Dune. The new, I haven't had time, and I'm probably going to watch those next week. Seemingly impossible, for example, stopping a Ravager cast, Xenomorph, Claw, despite it being on par with it. And then after saving them, Tailspite. Yeah. Okay, let's see how this continues. Kitchen scene in Jurassic Park, there's no speech yet, so much is going. And they let the scene extend, Saline. That scene doesn't go from raptors at the door to raptors attacking kids. That's a long scene. Dozens of seconds, if not a couple minutes, of tense waiting. You're holding your breath as the viewer because you're invested in what the character is experiencing. The first the Total Recall in 1990 with Schwarzenegger, which I do not think is an incredible movie. It's not my taste particularly, but there's a scene after the first fight. His friend pulls a gun on him, and then they drag him into the little concrete cul-de-sac, essentially, and they're gonna kill him, and he fights back. The fight is whatever. I haven't, it is what it is. I don't care about that so much. After the fight is over, and he looks at his hands covered in blood, it's like 10 seconds of close-up without breaking. There's no music, there's no dialogue. It's just 10 seconds of seeing the character's face and experiencing the emotion that he's experiencing after he just killed 4 or 5 guys, whatever it is. And then the scene cuts to behind and above him, so you are then looking down on him, which is the chance for the audience to choose how they judge the character and the actions he just took. Because technically he just killed a bunch of people. Do you feel sorry for him? Do you feel empathy for him? Do you hate him? Are you mad at him? Do you agree with him? Do you realize that it's an instinctual response that he's horrified at what he did? And then as he moves away from the camera moves up, and then music starts. The music then starts after you as the viewer have had a chance to make your own emotional decision. Then the music cues in, and the music is emotional, and the music is challenging you as the viewer. Do your emotions match the music that we just started to bring in? This music is melancholy. It's somber, it's sad, it's terrified at what just happened. And we're gonna introduce this music, but we as the filmmakers have given you a couple seconds without the music for you to decide how you feel about the situation. And then we challenge you with our music and our camera movement. Then you get to decide. That's so empowering for a movie in a what is essentially a super cheesy camp fest of a action flick from the 90s. It's so good. And movies these days don't do that, because if you spend 10 seconds on a close-up with the character, you're not doing anything for the audience. There's nothing flashy happening. So they do it for like 2 seconds, and then they jump cut to somewhere else, because Lord knows you wouldn't want to be there for too long. So, sorry, I'm getting into a movie thing, so. Okay. Great. I think it was good, and I think that a lot of that had to do with Stallone's input on how he thought the character really should be at that point. That guy has an eye for actual, like, character development in a movie, which is contrary to what you would think of him as just a visual, you know, that's just a big muscle-bound guy, but he does know how to put depth into a character. So, all right. Thank you all for sitting through my long-winded dive into my thoughts on a particular movie and movies in general. So, yeah, I'll never forget Alefiend. So good. So good. I've even, for the most part, enjoyed, I haven't watched any of the new stuff, but I watched the first season of Tulsa King with Stallone in it. You know, the mafioso living in Tulsa. It was good. For what I saw of the first, you know, I saw the first season. I think the second season, or at least part of it, is out now, so. Saline, I would love to do that, and that might be something I could do for Mondays. Exactly, Kwampa, right? Because you're going to be sitting at home with your phone in your hand while you're, or literally within a moment, you know, a reach of you. And if you're watching it on Amazon Prime and the shot just lingers on the main character for 10 seconds and there's no music and there's no narration and nothing is happening, people are gonna start fucking thumbing TikTok. Anyway. So, all right. What you guys are really here for, at least most of you probably, is some Long War. So we are going to jump in. I hope you all had a good rest of your weekend since I saw you last. We're here to have a good time, so let's get to it. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, whatever time it is for you, wherever you are. Ladies, gentlemen, and everybody else, thanks for being here. I'm the voice, and this is The Echo, where everybody has a voice. That means me, you, our games, our characters, our stories, our heroes and villains, successes and failures, the ups, the downs, the good, the bad, the wins, and the losses in all things sci-fi and fantasy, particularly and especially gaming. This is a place where we come together to enjoy those things alongside challenging gameplay in a chill environment as part of an awesome community of amazing people. That's each and every one of you. Whether it's your first time here, whether you're a long-time regular, whether you're a lurker or a chatter, whether you recently returned to the stream, stumbled in by accident, found us through YouTube, are tuning in on the YouTube side, or we're looking for Long War, whatever brought you to the stream today, the time you guys choose to spend here is awesome and amazing and extremely valuable to me, so thank you very much for that. And thank you for all the ways you guys choose to support the stream, the channel, the community, and me, and give me the continued opportunity to create this space, curate this experience, and share good times, good vibes, and good games with a great group of awesome people. Today we are continuing our Long War Impossible campaign. We are in November, which means Mutant Elites can start appearing regularly. We're still about a month away from Sectopods, but they might be able to show up on terror missions because the alien research might be high enough. I don't actually know, but either way. Ugh. All right. Let's go. Hey, what's up, B? Flying Dutchy, good to see you. All right. All right. So let's take stock of everything. We're 12 days off of advanced power armor, which is a ways off, unfortunately. But, yeah. Nothing we can really do to make it faster. If we had captured Berserker, that gives armor, or is it Elite? No, Elite gives plasma. But, yeah, we need Berserker for armor. It will help with our final mech suit one. So, Mr. Christie, doing all right. I hope you're doing well. All right, we've got a proximity mine launcher and another mech 1 suit coming in. I wanted to start one of these, but just haven't been able to yet. Too expensive. I built a few more laser cannons. Do I have any more? Okay. Lost a laser cannon because we lost a ship. So. Another fantastic movie with phenomenal pacing is Eastwood's Unforgiven. Unforgiven is just a good movie all around. I would say modern westerns don't, it's harder to do, but I did like Appaloosa, and I did like, shit. Which one was it? The name will come back to me in a minute, but I like westerns usually. Why would I use Gauss rifle if I can just equip the heavy laser rifle? I mean, Gauss rifles do ignore DR and have more ammo, so. Let's see. So, Japan looks like there's a chance that for a nation to we hit a council mission here, so we kept them down into the orange, but we'll see if we can keep it that way. Hey, Avatar, thank you so much for the raid. Hello, hello. I hope your stream was good today. We just got started. All right. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you, Coviers, for the shout out to our friend Abathur. Okay, we've got Cool Dan coming in as a Valkyrie.
Hello.
Going very smoothly at first, then we had 3 shitty missions. I know how that goes. Sankey! Holy crap, welcome back for 27 months of Prime support, Sankey. That is amazing. Holy crap. I think I have to decide on chopping Hyperion or not. Roush, I think I agree with you. I think I like the True Grit remake more than the original. I really liked it, so. But top westerns for me, Unforgiven is near the top. Tombstone, Appaloosa, 310 to Yuma, I actually think was very good. Young Guns is kind of action western. It's very 90s. So, hey, Lord Usyk, what's going on? Haley Steinfeld did so amazing in that, Roush. So amazing. Abathur, have a good one. Thank you so much for the raid. Hopefully we'll catch you next time. Quick in the Dead, I just watched a couple weeks ago on Netflix. I needed something to kill some brain cells. Quick in the Dead is fine. You know, it's campy, it's cheesy, but yeah, it's not bad. Why can I not think of the one with... It's Robert Duvall and Kevin Costner. Lone Range? That's another good one. I can't... Yeah. Hateful Eight was good. You know... You have to kind of be into his style of movie making. Wyatt Earp was a good one. That's not the one I was thinking of. Open Range, thank you. I could not, I knew it was something range sailing, but I couldn't, yes, Open Range was good. So many good movies. Hyperion, I think I'm going to. It sucks, though, because you have really good mobility for a Rocketeer. And I don't like really losing that, but 38 days. Dawn, so one of the mini-mod options I have has sortable lists or sortable roster where you can sort based on numerous parameters. So if you type xcom mods, you'll see I'm using the mini-mod collection, and one of those is the sortable roster, which I really like. Almost a necessity for me. You're also one of my few high-ranking Rocketeers, so cutting you, chopping you feels... Alright, let's do it. Oh, we might as well take the next rank up. It's just gonna get pushed back anyway, so... Chip-chop to the mechanic shop.
Understood, Commander. We'll begin feeding the cybersuit interface modules.
Yeah, it won't matter because it re-rolls your stats anyway. What we really need is a good sci-fi western, not in the Cowboy Bebop sense, but more like The Good, Bad, and the Ugly, but it's a big-ass desert world with a central point that is basically the inverse of Waterworld. Waterworld was also underappreciated, although there were problems with it, but... Alright. Could chop my first Jaeger out of Ducky. We're leaving Sarton Fields to recover because we chopped Gul'dan, because Gul'dan wanted to be a mech, specifically asked. Alright, I think that's all I'm chopping for now. I don't have that much money. Alright, let's see. Too few alloys. Secret Rex are for tracking. Well, that's a soldier from Germany, but it's all of my Thin Man corpses, which I was hoping to make another chem grenade.
I'm receiving you. Return to base for debriefing.
That's why you want to capture mutons. That right there. That's 2 corporals for 1 captured muton. Do I take all of the soldiers, or do I just take the 2 Australians?
I remember when all we heard about were flying saucers.
All right.
Aliens certainly have come a long way.
Let's get the soldiers. Let me look at my roster real quick. See what we can do here. Okay, chat, your freaking window is in the way. That's not the chat bot window. Fucking hell. 1 moment. Sorry. Hey, Senpai, what's...
That's a lot of damage.
Oh, I hit the wrong... Sorry, I hit the wrong hotkey and it transferred my scene. No, it didn't transfer my scene. One moment. My scene, it's deleted.
Never tell me the odds.
Hold on. Hey, Senpai, I appreciate it. Sorry, my scene is, like, not working. Hold on. Capture this. Yeah, you guys aren't getting any audio or video of the game. 1 second. Uno secento. Hopefully I can re-add this scene just quickly. Can you capture the game, OBS, please? Maybe, at any point, would be cool. Okay, I think that's got it. Sorry. I thought I hit the hotkey to change scenes, but it looks like it deleted the scene, and I have to copy these things over real quick. My chat and my sound alerts and everything. Okay, that should do it. Okay. I think that's got it. Sorry. Professional streamer, can't you tell? So good at this. Freaking deleting scenes midstream.
As the necessary limbs have been removed.
Audio's working. Video's working. Okay. Alright, let's see. Well, there's one of the Australians. Tyler Hex Vernon. High mobility, high aim. Low health. Low defense. Not sure. Are the other ones going to be at the bottom? Jessica Vandal Cooper. Low defense again, but high health, high mobility, low will. Average aim, right in the middle on the aim. That's good. Where's the German soldier? Martin Flash Ulrich. Average health, high mobility. They all have high mobility. Average will, terrible aim. Literal minimum aim and bad defense. Okay. What am I making these people? I can't see a reason why, Kwampa. I feel like if you're not running a gunner with at least a saw, then you should be running something other than a gunner. I can't think of a situation where I wouldn't have at least a saw or an LMG on a gunner. Because I feel like you just use something else, a different class at that point. Okay. I need another crit infantry because we lost one. I obviously need assaults, as you can tell. He could be an assault. He could be an assault. She could be an assault. I don't like the low will though. Assaults tend to be closer, which I feel like means they get targeted by Psy Panic and stuff a little more frequently. Mind Meld or Mind... whatever the sectoids do. Mind Fray, that's what it's called. And then I do have these other rookies still. You know what I was saying I needed? Was another snapshot sniper. I think that's what this guy's gonna be. Because he's got low health, low defense, but he's got good mobility and good aim. So maybe a snapshot sniper here. And I think I have someone waiting on a sniper. Specifically. Yeah, Steve Hood. Okay. Let's make a snapshot sniper. Look, he wants to be a sniper. 4 by 75 is maximum. No hit point, only 3 aim. Do better. Lone Wolf snapshot? Because I think my other one is Moose. Is he low profile or Lone Wolf? He's Deadeye snapshot. Which I like, but... I can see low profile being very useful for a snapshot sniper because they could move into a low cover and still have cover. Lone Wolf does offset snapshot. I'm gonna go Lone Wolf. 4 by 78 is maximum here. Low profile does not grant mobility by itself. Four by 78. 4 by 76. Snapshot, 5 by 82. He didn't get a hit. He only got 1 hit point. That's about expected. Aim's not the highest. He gained 10 aim over 3 levels. I don't even know if it does by default in Training Roulette. I think you have to make an I change for that. Unless Training Roulette does make that change. But yeah, by itself, it doesn't grant mobility. Alright, they have to survive 1 mission, and if they do, they will get named. That'll be Steve Hood's soldier, if he survives. Okay, so Snapshot normally goes within the zone, and both of these can benefit to that. Executioner helps you wrap up the lower health targets, but Vital Point targeting is just more straight damage. Vital Point lock and load in the zone is kind of par for the course. Vital point, 6 by 92. Really like to see a hit point here. Nope, we got the full aim. Alright. This soldier's tough to decide what to do with her low mobility, but she's got the aim and the defense that I would kind of lean towards Gunner. Because a Gunner's kind of low mobility anyway, so just take her on a mission where you know you're going to be going slower. I think you come out okay. Like a mission where you don't need to move too rapidly too much. Viking here could be another Rocketeer. It's got low health. Vandal could be infantry. Geez, we got a covert op coming up. Oh my god, there's so much to do. That's the problem with having a big roster. Alright, Sio is Overwatch. So, usually Deadeye here. Because it makes it to where they don't waste their Overwatch on aerial targets as often. That's why I do it on an Overwatch infantry, which not a lot of people run. 8 by 82. 8 by 79. Alright. He could also be a gunner. Let me look at my roster. Some of these I marked out what I think they might be. Okay, so Daniels is going to be an assault. Oh, did I reverse the order? Yeah, I did. He's going to be an assault. 6 by 65, technically, but I really want to see the hit points. 1 guaranteed, so he'll at least be at 5 for the Russia satellite, and then a chance for a second hit point. 2 aim, but he got the 2 hit points. All right. I have Elisa Vita Isakova as a scout. If she lives long enough, she'll be a strike rifle scout of some kind. Legrand, I haven't decided on. Kind of looks like sniper or bust. Same here. Fucking hell, man. Maybe a medic here. Yeah. Either of them, honestly, with the will that... In fact, with his will, that makes more sense, kind of. I'm thinking sniper here. It's not the highest aim, but 4 by 72. 4 by 70. Okay. All right, let's see about... Probably not too many more upgrades right now, but... Or promos right now. See about doing some mission work. This soldier could be an engineer. A high mobility capture engineer. I don't have a 15 mobility engineer yet, and I wouldn't mind one. Because his low aim makes it hard for me to want to put him in anything else. I mean, assault, but... She could be an assault. Well, he is an assault. Kind of have to remember that the Marauder is kind of an assault as well, because they basically do everything I would want an assault to do on almost any mission, except they're better in, like, terror sites. Viking could be an assault. He's a little bit slower, but he could definitely do it. It would help his low hit points, because he'd be guaranteed. How long is a typical long war playthrough? I don't honestly know. A couple 100 hours at least, Nuclear. Depending on difficulty and how quickly you try to end the campaign. But at least a couple 100 hours, I would guess. I'm actually looking at this guy as an assault. High aim assault? Could be a rifle build assault, which... less common, but... I might have to think on that. I might do that. Rocher could also, or Rush, could also be an assault. He's got 13 mobility. That's not terrible. Or Vandal. I do need an infantry, though. I'm gonna make Zhang an infantry. I just don't use him that often because I prefer to use your guys' soldiers than NPC soldiers, basically. Shut up, dictator. Alright, what are we doing with Hazard here? Probably Gunner. She's gonna be low mobility, but I need gunners, and she's got the aim and the defense for a gunner. Alright, well, for now, let's pop a save in since we did some promoing and see what missions the game has in store for us tonight. Probably a covert op pretty quickly. Or a fighter over China. There's that too.
Enemy is padlocked.
If I don't hit it a couple times, I'll probably track. 2 hits, 3, 4. Destroyed. I would have preferred a ground assault to level up some soldiers, but alright. My Air Force over Asia is quite beat up right now. Alright. They're back in 2 days, so I'm going to send this captain to Asia to help out there. Please be a data recovery that I can actually do. Please be a good map. Rooftop. Be the rooftop veranda. The rooftop restaurant. Rooftop house party. Fuck, it's the police station. Okay. This one can be tricky, but okay. We gotta succeed on this covert op. Because I had to pull out of the last 2 covert ops. And I'd rather be assaulting frickin' Exalt headquarters than pulling out. Sorry. Lord Uzik, you're up. I need to save your heat for a more dangerous mission. Let's go Danilo. Let's go plot armor. Geez, I'm short on assaults. I might need to save you for a more dangerous mission. Flying Duchy. North Star. Saline. Hold on. I'm gonna take Sino instead. Overwatch. For now, Kurzov. For now. Not the best mission for you, so you're probably not going on this one. Olsen. Sino. I might take the baby assault Maybe a second gunner. I don't have that many gunner. You know, a baby gunner. This wouldn't be the worst time to take a baby gunner. If I can get control of this map, I'm good. The problem is, can I get control of this map? Could make him an assault like I was thinking and take him on this mission. That would give me at least another corporal assault. Wish I had a mech available, but okay, what about some smoke? Maybe I do just take Ska here to give me a top tier assault. No, because what if a fucking terror mission comes up on me? What about Hazard as the second gunner here? Leave Iceman available for another mission? Or it's a baby gunner. I could wait 8 hours and take Riley, who could level here. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna wait 8 hours and then take Riley. All right.
We are confident that you will handle this matter with discretion.
Because she'll level off this, and she has at least one rank. I think she has holo targeting. So that at least gives us the slight additional benefit. Yeah, holo suppression. Yeah, all my assaults are either supremely injured or very low leveled. So is all my fucking armor, apparently. Oh my god. This is not gonna be great. Did Ammo Con finish yet? Jenny, welcome back.
Team.
Thank you. We are gonna try. Ammo constant. Okay. Welcome back, Jenny. Thank you for being such an awesome member of the community for so long. Glad to have you here.
We look forward to seeing.
How long until we get actual armor back? That's a good question. Ooh. That's 3 suits in less than a day. Move my glass here. Come on. Okay. That's better. That's a lot better.
We are confident that you will handle this matter with discretion.
That's a lot better. That just keeps him from dying instantly if he goes down, because I can't afford to lose another high-level gunner right now. No, that can't happen. The covert op is a concealment scout, so I should have battle scanners there. Same reasoning there. Slightly less mobility, better firepower, or better ammo, and once he dumps a few rockets, he'll be fine. You don't need the Kestrel armor here. Let's go with Carapace. Chitin plating is... confers 3 extra health, reduces damage from melee attacks, and it eliminates strangulation. Not yet, Thor Snore, but I'm working on it. Battle scanners, yes, but you know, I don't have Packmaster far enough. So the one problem I'm running into in this campaign with such a broad roster is I don't have as many higher level soldiers as early as I probably should. I've spread out experience a lot more, which is great because I'm not running rookies, but it means I'm running sergeants a lot more instead of tech sergeants, gunnery sergeants, so on. So yeah, but it weighs more, Olsen, so it weighs you down a little bit more, but yeah.
Strike one.
All right.
Prepare for landing.
There's been some dying involved,
in
yeah.
hopes of eliminating
Some.
an Exalt cell in the region.
Few.
Strike one
Little.
will need to assist our operative in recovering the intel from the field.
Okay, center
Our operative was in
start.
position to transmit the data they'd acquired when Exalt forces moved into their AO. The encoder is currently shielding our transmitter's position.
I'd be lying if I told you I knew for sure, Olsen. It's been so long since I played vanilla.
Locate the transmitter. If they hack both, any hope we had of recovering the data intact will be lost. Objective updated.
Okay, we got that hack, that hack. Do we have the one in the corner? Can't tell. But we have this one, which is... I think you maybe always have that one, but you always need that one.
Got it. Moving.
On y va. On the move.
Location confirmed.
Location confirmed. Already there.
Hey, Moose, starting our first mission of the day. We'll see how it goes.
Let's do this.
That's a possible hack module. So it looks like they're right out there. All right, we're gonna stay right next to this one. Touch it when we need it, and then immediately move towards the other
If
one.
our operative gets
We
close
don't
enough
have
to
run and
access
gun
one of
here,
the
so...
communications relays Exalt has nearby. They should be able to use the encryption keys from the intel to temporarily disable the enemy's comms
We want to
system.
just kind of set up to overwatch this, and then get a couple people on the side for taking out threats. Shut up, Exalt! My God! Talk much?
Double time.
getting it done.
Got it. Moving.
Fuckers don't know how to be quiet.
Double time.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
Sotto the cholery było.
Roger that. Scanning.
Nothing gets past me.
Already there.
I should have moved him. Right? Like, so damn chatty. Like, shut up about it.
Commander, we've got multiple hostiles inbound on Strike One's position. Enemy reinforcements are closing in.
J'y vais. Les yeux sur la cible.
Okay. Wasn't sure if I was gonna get a pod activated or not, but we did. Does that reveal her? There's a wall there.
Someone is attempting to access the encoder, Commander. We can't allow Exalt to hack that equipment or they're going to locate the transmitter.
Hello? Game? Are you sure about that?
Roger. Tracking.
Stupidness. That's a really good grenade that will not damage the actual module.
Right out.
Where'd all your cover go, you shit sticks? Oh, you don't know? Can he not see the heavy? He can't see this guy? He sees that motherfucker. He doesn't see this guy? Really?
Contact ennemi confirmé.
Oh, we're touching the hack this turn. Fuck this. That Rocketeer has like no health. He has perfected the art of standing so incredibly still. Yeah, exactly.
We've disrupted the enemy communications network. It'll take some time for them to get it running again.
I need to kill this guy so he doesn't grenade me. Trying to make it happen, bath salts. You know how it is.
I'm on the move.
Less scatter, and it might hit this guy. He goes on to Overwatch automatically.
Commander.
Moving on target location.
That was a good rocket. Snapshot rocket. Better than I expected it to be. I'm actually going to suppress this guy. He might still chuck a grenade, which is terrifying. Because it'll blow up all our cover, but...
Double time.
They are hacked, so... I expect some smoke grenades and a lot of reloading. And the next rocket's gonna be even more devastating for them. That was crazy. It didn't... I don't know how it was that awesome, but it was crazy. For sure. Okay, I can't hack again this turn. So, I need to deal with a lot here. Alright. It's only one heavy, though. That's good. Sniper can't see anybody, which kind of makes sense. Okay.
On the move.
Nice!
Kill confirmed.
Holy shit damage. Good fucking job.
Copy that.
Can't get the AP far enough. Alright. So we need to get a shred on them. A shred rocket. And then throw that. Or a regular rocket. Either one from here works. He is a snapshot rocketeer. So... do we shred? Shred has less chance of scattering to where it hits nobody. It does less top-end damage, but...
Rockets away. Firing shredder rocket.
he missed the bulk of them with that. That's unfortunate.
Eat this.
This could be really bad. You're gonna probably suppress the heavy. You're currently not visible, so you're gonna run to here. Olsen, if there was ever a moment for you to shine.
Moving to position.
That guy's not as vulnerable, but he's a guaranteed. This is guaranteed, right?
Out of the game.
Oh, your damage is higher than I expected. I don't think you can kill the 17. You should be able to kill the 12. Oh, no crit. All right. All right, shoot this guy. Kill, 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 kill. Nope, all right. Who do you see? That guy? And you see the heavy. Suppress the Rocketeer. You're my last action. Alright, let's see if this goes okay. They start chucking nades or something. It ain't gonna be great. He's moving, which is not great because he didn't die and he's probably gonna shoot a rocket off here or something. Standing in the open. That's okay, floater brain. Him got that floater brain. Like massive floater brain. Yeah, you're gonna shoot. Right? Don't kill him. He's not dead yet. He might be a Pathfinder candidate, though. You were active. No, no, no! Stop it!
It's raining death over here. There's another group of Exalt reinforcements moving into position, Commander.
Ooh. I need eyes over here. Especially for that guy. Okay.
Kill confirmed. See you in hell. I need to reload soon. Aye, aye, Commander. Getting a better look.
I'm gonna hack this turn. Did it reveal the heavy? It looks like it did.
That should throw them off. It will take Exalt's people some time to get their communications back up and running.
That's another one, but it's gonna be dangerous to get to that one. No rockets, thank you. Yeah, 30% increased crit chance when you're cloaked. So, or in stealth. Full cover? Full cover don't mean shit when Mac is on the attack.
Keeping him down.
I'm glad that laptop's solid.
Aye, aye, Commander. Let's get a better view.
Oh, the old battle scanner activation. That's a classic. How did it reveal her? She's not flanked. And she threw a battle... Okay.
With pleasure.
Yeah, battle scanners aren't supposed to activate pods, but I've seen it happen. But she still shouldn't get revealed. She's not flanked. Like, throwing battle scanners does not reveal. Specifically. Let me see here. Leaving cover, being flanked, firing hacking arrays, and capturing meld will break concealment. Throwing does not. And battle scanners activating pods is a bug, for sure. It happens more than it should. I've seen it more than once, but it is a bug. Also, if that pod doesn't have to reload, I'm gonna be pissed, because we just hacked, and they weren't active. So, if they start shooting, I will be reloading to a previous turn, because they should not be able to shoot right now.
On Overwatch.
Eyes on target.
It's not a flank. Flanking reveals her, not just being seen. Being flanked breaks concealment, not just being visible. That's why they can stand in concealment and stay concealed even while they can see a pod, as long as they're not flanked. It's very specific in that it has to be flanked. The problem is I can't touch this relay anytime soon, and now they're all active where they absolutely shouldn't be. He was like, I don't want to shoot those two. I want to shoot those two. No, boss. Those two need to die. No, boss. I hear you, but hear me. These two need to die.
Out of the game. Heading to that location.
Yes, Commander.
The problem is one of these is a sniper, and they can do some nasty damage. Their onus should be on getting into the zone, but so sniper medic. So there's two operatives up here still.
Yes, Commander. Clear to engage.
A shot didn't kill him, but
Roger that. Overwatching.
I'm ready.
and that guy just got the activation, so he should have to reload. Sniper on the roof. That sniper is scary. But he flanked himself and then ran, so less scary now. Nice hit. Don't run where Mac watches. Mac will blow your legs off. That rocket miss was great. That was... You can't really call it a miss. Didn't hit who I was aiming at, but it hit. Excuse me? You guys are mighty close to me. I don't think I much care for that.
Running low.
I don't think I care much for that at all.
Got it.
In fact, I'm gonna say I don't. Bye.
Kill confirmed. X-ray down.
Good job, Olsen.
Position. Dead and gone. With I'm going.
Moving. I think he dropped in right here.
Catch.
I don't know which side of the cover he was on, and I think I bounced that to the back side, which was probably not where it needed to be.
Moving out.
I'm glad your Overwatch didn't trigger.
Thanos. To retreat. COM.
Shotgun to the space does solve many problems.
Got it covered. Getting a better look. Multiple incoming hostiles.
Not revealed. Like I said, this guy's a little scary because he could drop over the edge and shoot Olsen.
I'm on the move. Good to go.
His cover just burned down. Oh, there's a whole pod. I need to get to this hack before that pod is up here activated. Nice shot, Riley. Dutchy is on Overwatch. He took a shot, so now he's on Overwatch, so... Ooh. Sinosauropteryx. Bye! That's a double move. Thank God. Because he was doing exactly what I didn't want him to do.
On my way.
Get out of my face, bitch! I need to get to this. But that guy... Well, he won't see me. But there's another active operative. And I'm not exactly sure where.
It's killing time.
I don't want to run over here because there's this operative. Well, that might be the medic. But then there's another one, and I don't think he's anywhere to flank this spot and reveal the scout, but if he reveals the scout, that's a problem. Covering fire. I thought he might have it.
Incoming fire.
I've got low profile, though, so that's full cover for me. All right.
Damn it.
Oh, it's not. No, they have will to survive, not low profile. I think they get low profile later in their tree.
J'y vais. Je reste à l'observation.
Okay, she should be good to go here in concealment. Gives her a chance to maybe get to that in time.
Roger, I'm scanning.
Moving. Moving to Overwatch.
Good to go.
Oof, 11. That's minimum crit, I think. Well, that's less than a minimum crit. That's a fucking miss. Is he gonna reveal her? No, he's not close enough. Good. Yeah, still 2 of them. I don't like that, but Riley, keep stacking that experience. Beautimus. Butanimousness. All right, they should be in the building, which has no cover anymore. It should be good to go here and not be revealed, but I don't trust that. I just need her a little bit closer so she can reach that on a single move. But there's nowhere I can get closer that doesn't activate that gaggle of fuckwads. And I'm just concerned if I go here, there's still an enemy active. And I don't know. I think he's up in the front, but I don't know that. And I don't want to move too far this way and activate them prematurely.
Solid copy.
Especially because I can't touch the hack right now.
Overwatch.
I think I just... They're not active yet, so I can be patient. And should be.
Okay.
Out of rockets, although all of his rockets were pretty good, so... The truck is, but it's further away. None of these vehicles are. Like, this is, but it's even further away.
On Overwatch. Reste en surveillance. I'm ready.
Take a turn to reload now. Alright. Okay, her cover burned down. Go here.
Headed there now.
You know what? Go ahead
On my
and
way.
heal him. He's gonna be out for a while, but... Actually, he doesn't have that much base health, so he won't be wounded for that long. Because a lot of his health is armor.
Solid copy.
Roger. I've got my eyes on. On Overwatch. Suis prêt à y aller.
Eyes peeled, Commander.
The truck next to the device. No, none of these are full cover. The device is, but none of the vehicles are. We don't have a field surgeon on this mission right now, no. But I don't think that matters. The wound will be like, it'll be short, so I'm not worried about it.
Overwatch.
Yeah, no, you're good, Eclectic. I just, I'm pretty familiar with most of the maps, so I was pretty sure there was no full cover there.
Go and cover, Commander.
But yeah, I don't mind checking. I think I can go there and be safe. I think the other operative is over here. It's a risk, and I don't need to take the risk right now, so I'm not going to. The onus is on them, not me. They have to get in there. I don't. I'm in there. I'm already there.
Headed there now.
From here, she can get to this on a move, but
I'm on it, Commander.
it'll be a dash.
Overwatch.
Aye, aye. Moving to Overwatch.
Roger that.
I have
Scanning.
good Overwatchers. This is like the best mission for Overwatch builds. Exalt data recoveries,
En observation.
where they have to try to get to the encoder, and you just
Roger.
mow them down as they move in. Here they come. Ooh, that guy is the one who is active. Who sees him? Is the covert operative? Okay. So she's just telling him, he's about to walk in, guys.
Got it covered.
He's about to walk in, guys.
Eyes open.
I'm on it.
Roger, I've got my eyes on.
Eyes peeled, Commander. Roger that. Scanning. Okay, show me.
He's coming in, guys. Yeah, well, you were at 4 HP for the longest time, and then you gained an HP finally, so I'm pretty sure you're at 5 base HP.
En observation.
I'm on it.
Overwatch. Aye, aye.
I've got my eyes, Commander.
Moving to Overwatch.
I did not mean to overwatch her.
Overwatch, aye, aye.
That could be bad, because if she shoots, she'll reveal, and they might kill her. Dude, they're like bunching up right here. They don't want to move in. Oh, did one Overwatch there. Come on, fellas.
You hear that?
The encoder's right here. You gotta get to it. Come on, it's right here. You can do it. Just walk right around the stairs.
Good copy. Moving on target.
Alt-O, single overwatching.
You hear that?
It worked that time.
What was that sound?
Come on, guys. Like, what are we doing? Let's go. Fucking losers. Like, they're literally not moving in. Like, their goal is to get into the encoder, and they are just standing here.
What was that sound?
It's an AP grenade, not an HE.
Okay.
Yeah, that's the guy who's already active. Next turn, I'm going there. Probably. Well, they should have thought about that before they joined Exalt, Zionzi. Well, he's not alone. This is the only one that's active, but there's another pod of 5 over there. That's why I'm not just running in. I've never seen an exalt pod be this passive on a data recovery.
There's something out there.
Like, they're not even, they're on a hunt or patrol because they're not stationary. I don't want to activate them if I can't get to this.
Back online.
Yeah, if I'm not on Overwatch, maybe he'll run in.
Good to go.
Ready and roll.
It's killing time.
Probably run in and kill somebody.
Got it. You hear that?
I just heard a door open. There's not that many doors to open. It was probably that one. There they are. They're moving around.
Quiet. Do you hear something?
They're real close to triggering. They just teleported back 4 feet.
Targets.
Here we go. That's what we needed. Can't hack though, so I can't reach the hack in a safe move. There's no heavy. There is a sniper, but there's no heavy.
On the move.
There's the sniper.
Headed there now.
Aye.
Moving.
I don't want her to get revealed and then killed. Because then we failed the whole mission.
Aye, aye, Commander.
I'm not going to give them a target right now. Make them move forward into my Overwatch, since I have good Overwatch.
Overwatch.
Overwatch, aye.
Roger that. Scanning.
Roger that. Scanning. On Overwatch. Shh. You hear that?
Okay.
Only see that guy? Really?
X-ray lock.
That's the sniper. Shoot him if he's standing up talking. Like, what? Shoot the motherfucker!
Moving out.
On Overwatch.
On Overwatch. Moving to Overwatch.
He stands upright to call on his radio and she stops shooting. No! Kill it! Nice shot. Great shot, kid. That was 1 in a million. Nope, this is a guaranteed. Bye!
Out of the game.
with aliens.
Great shot, kid. Don't get penisy. Don't get cocky.
Never tell me the odds.
I'm on it, Commander.
go.
I heard something.
Uh-oh, you made a mistake. This wasn't the mistake. This was fine. It's the next thing that you're gonna regret. Who the fuck are you shooting at? Standing in the open, just shooting. Ballsy. He still has cover to this, at least, to the side. To the left, to the left. Thank God he's still got some half cover to the left. That is a lot of Overwatch, sirs. I am the Overwatcher. I am the one who overwatches. Not you. Me.
I'm on the move.
Do these fuckers have covering fire? The elite operatives probably do.
Il a son compte.
Time to motor.
Headed there now. I'm on it. Roger. I've got my eyes on it. Scan cool.
I'm on the move.
You gotta run my Overwatch gauntlet to make it in here. You wanna shoot at me, you gotta... Damn it. I've only got half... Oh, you could have killed him. I've only got half cover to this one. And they hit hard at this point. Of course, they have to hit first. Bitch! Getting shot with covering fire should really make your shot quite inaccurate. You know? It should be pretty hard to land a shot after getting clapped in the mouth with a gun.
Nailed him. Ok, je surveille la zone.
Moving. Aye, Commander.
Moving to Overwatch.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Oh, that's why you have lightning reflexes.
Got a lot of heat on me.
That's why he's the only one I'm running into areas that I don't have direct vision of.
On it.
They're suppressing me! Someone do something about it! I'll try, but... I can't! Oh shit! The big gun! Fuck! Get wrecked! Oh, you gotta run this one too. Oh, 87% whiff. Whiff! It's a double move, so he can't do anything. 8? I like it. Getting a decent gunner building. She's not even an Overwatch gunner. He's just doing okay. Oh, he's grenading. What a bitch. Oh, don't get shot from the side. Don't get shot from the side. No. No. You bitch. You missed.
Is that all you got?
I gotta sing it out. Get out of my fucking encoder.
Kill confirmed.
Yeah, you're dead too. Me and my hair are killing you. There's nothing else. The ghost in the hair. That's all there was visible. Are you the last one?
I'm rolling. Roger that. Scanning.
Fucking wrecked all my cover.
Scanning cool.
Already there.
I told there's one guy left and I can make it to the hack. I bet you feel stupid now, Exalt.
Roger, I've got my eyes on you.
Nice hit. Finish him off.
Transmitter has been secured, and we're not picking up any other Exalt forces moving in the area. Another
Success.
job well done.
Oh, absolutely, Zionzi. That's one of the premier things I use Overwatch gunners for is data recoveries. An Overwatch gunner on a data recovery is... And, yeah, the Dutch soldiers here performing. Both of them. Yeah, there weren't 3 on that mission. There were 2. 23 days. Jeez, you got hurt more than I thought, but... Still, it's not 50.
Intel decryption completed. Recalculating possible Exalt facility locations.
Now I have to decide if I have to scan again immediately, because... Well, we know they're in Mexico or South America. Oh, could be the UK, actually. So... Alright. First things first. Mallory Riley. Okay. You are Tarmp's soldier. And Tarmp, I think, is on the Hailstorm build. Yep, 331333. So 331 333. I might switch that from Will to Survive to Ranger and make this just a straight damage build. Like Hollow Shred double tap with Mayhem Suppression. Or Danger Zone Mayhem Suppression. Like, they are there to Hollow Shred everything. I might switch this from Will to Ranger, but I'm not sure. Ranger only adds 1 damage. Shredding adds more than that, and Will to Survive adds a lot of survivability. But it is Shredder next anyway. 7 by 535, 7 by 80. Max aim here would be so good. 7 by 80. Come on, game. Give me the hit points. Give me the aim. 1 aim instead. All right. And Tarp said, all right. Pawnee. Nickname. Tarp and yellow. $16 is the straight yellow. That looks just a little too... That's kind of yellow, but it's also kind of orange. But the contrast is nice with the purple. I don't know if Tarmp's here. Tarmp, if you're lurking and you want to, Yeah, Torin, that's very true. Ranger carries less value when you don't have a sidearm to benefit from it. No, we're gonna go with 16. Yeller. Okay. Got another gunner who's not a complete rookie. Actually did really well there, too. It looks like we've got an ad break coming up in about 90 seconds, so I'm just gonna go ahead and take my break real quick right now. So I'm just gonna stand up, stretch, and refill my drink, use the restroom real fast, so you guys do the same if you need to. We'll be back in about 3 to 5 minutes to continue the fun with more XCOM. So I will see you guys in just a few minutes. Thanks for hanging out. Be right back. All right, let's get back to it. Thank you all for being here. Let's see what the scumbags have in store. Okay, I should probably spend some of this money, though, right? Like, on something. Ooh, I need meld for advanced repair. That's a lot of money, but not a lot to spend it on right now. Because I don't think I have enough. Yeah, I don't have the meld. Maybe the next mission will give me enough meld to build a Tech 2 mech suit. Well, let's find out.
Contact detected.
These motherfuckers will not leave Japan alone. What the shit? This is gonna be another terror mission in Japan. Okay.
Commander, the Council isn't going to be happy about this.
What do you know what the council's gonna be?
Protect our
Shut up!
satellites, or we're going to lose
Central!
coverage.
Shut up, Central! You know what the council's gonna be happy about or not? I am the council. I am the law. I don't have a mech available. I got 2 guys chopping, but my other mech is out for 30 days. Okay. They just refuse to leave him alone. Glad I kept an assault available. Might be running double assault here. No. I'll run saline. And an engineer. War crimes. Alright. The map where Kestrel armor may actually be useful for the hook. The grapple. I want this in case there's, like a chrysalid or any of that nonsense. Not a chrysalid, cyber disc. I expect chrysalids given it's a terror mission. Cyber disc or mechtoid, I'm gonna want something that hits them hard. I don't know that you're the officer for this. Just don't have any other officers advanced yet. It might be better to not even have an officer here since I don't have another one promoed right now and just have another assault on the mission. It's gonna leave me without an assault. Yeah, I'll have the baby assault and then Kovir's in 3 days. You know what? This is a mission I need to do well on. So let's worry about that right now. Ooh, I am short on an alloy cannon, though. Maybe not. Second engineer for AoE. But if it's not, like a lot of lids or zombies, that would be less useful. More battle scanners wouldn't be a bad thing. This particular map, double sniper wouldn't be terrible either. Maybe instead of 5 lives, I just double infantry. It gives me an officer and firepower. Okay. You'll just run a regular Gauss rifle. Hey, equally, what's going on? You know what? You having a flashbang's not a bad thing. You're gonna have to reload more often, but I want you hitting for as much damage as you can. Hey, Eon! Alright, another terror mission. Let's see how we do.
Dropship has arrived.
Terror
We're heading
in
into Japan. for
Japan.
this mission. We've had further reports
Again.
of alien activity within city limits. You need to minimize any potential civilian casualties.
I need you to
in the
stop
area.
talking! I know what my job is, Central. We are to the central, or shut up central, part of the campaign.
This is Big Sky. Confirm signal uplink. Strike team is in position
Fucker
near
just
the
needs
terror
to
site.
be quiet.
Awaiting confirmation.
Solid copy, Big Sky. Strike 1 has been given the green light. Your highest priority is to protect those civilians.
Sectoid. I'm already not liking this.
Eyes open.
Mechtoid. So what happens on this map on terror sites a lot of the time is a huge chunk of the civilians are crammed into the ship and you can't get to them. So I'm expecting the panic to be really bad here.
Heading for that location.
Moving out. Aye, aye, Commander.
That's affirmative. Heading out.
Moving out.
No civvies snuck in over here. No.
Be there.
It's not a huge pod. With just, at least it's only one mechtoid. Floaters. Obviously not fun. Mutons. Mutons and berserkers, I think.
Moving out. Incoming signal from battle scanner.
Heavy floater. Yeah, you can see how few civilians I've seen so far. There's like one civvy there, two. That guy's dead. Well, they're not dead yet. Two civvies there. I'm seeing more than I usually do. I've seen about 5.
Position confirmed.
Aye, aye, Commander.
On the move.
Heading there now.
Tak jest, dowódco.
Hey, having to move slowly here, but if we get a bad activation,
Aye, aye,
we're in trouble.
Commander.
They can't shoot anything while they're in a battle scanner. That's why battle scanners are so important on terror missions. I need them to move to the left. Not quite far enough. They split up in a weird way. That's a berserker? I think that was a berserker. I couldn't quite see it. I'll see if I can see the silhouette again. Down 4 cities, and we haven't even been close enough to even consider saving one yet. I love it. Nah, silhouette's not visible. Hey, Cherry Onion, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Equally Foolish. That's very nice of you. Okay, that wall should be full cover, but it doesn't want to show it to me. Like, I can see that that's half cover, but that should be full cover, but it doesn't mean it is. have to engage one of these pods. The problem is my sniper can't see this pod. They can see this pod. But engaging this pod, I'm probably going to get this one aggroed on me. Because to take cover to these guys, I need to be on this side, and they're going to aggro. Ugh. And it's an air cobra. Fantastic. Oh! We have friends over there. They must be right there.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
Japan's gonna fully panic here, is pretty much all this is gonna come down to.
Running.
Because there's like nothing I can do about it.
Już się zapobiorę.
Solid copy.
Heading to that
There's no way I'm gonna be able to save enough people.
Solid copy, Commander.
I've already lost 4, and I can't even get close to 1 to try to rescue them.
10-4.
Headed there now.
And I've got a pod right near me to deal with, so... So, besides this mechtoid, there's another mechtoid out there that we just heard. Alright. 2 more dead. Alright, whatever. I've got to try to save at least 1, but there's none near me. I'll be pressed to save a single civilian right now. Just because there's none around to save.
On the move.
If that pod is still in here, whatever it is...
Hostiles spotted.
Seekers. Well, there are certainly worse pods it could be. Yeah, if you don't save a single civilian, even if you kill every alien, if every civilian dies, you lose the nation leaves the council. Even if you killed all the aliens.
Hoorah! That's confirmed.
Okay, kill them before they get to cities. As I said at the beginning of this map, almost all of the civilians spawn in the ship. You can't get to them all quickly enough. It's not like it's my first time doing a mission on this map.
Aye, aye.
Not a problem anymore.
And running forward recklessly is just going to wind up in
Headed there
me
now.
losing soldiers. Which is worse than losing Japan right now.
Heading there now.
No, you're good. It's just when I'm in the middle of one of these missions and stressing about it. They've attacked Japan relentlessly, and it's really getting old.
Heading to that location. That's affirmative.
Like, this is our 10th terror mission, and 8 of them have been in Japan, I think. Or 7. Like, it's ridiculous.
I'm on it.
Nuclear, it's always difficult to infer sarcasm through text, you know? Especially with the number of people in my chat who like to just troll me.
Okay. Rolling out.
First, you're about to get banned. You better watch yourself, son.
Position confirmed.
Copy that. Okay.
Let's do this.
That's affirmative. Let's rock.
We're green to go.
To add variety, Machiavelli, I mean, it does add variety. It's just, it's something weird with the way this map generates civilians, that they all, like, 80% of the civilians get crammed into the shit. And you just don't get near any of them.
Take a chill pill.
You can't go on Overwatch when your gun doesn't work, you dick! Correct!
Getting it done.
Running.
Moving out. Go. Get out of here. I'm on the move.
Got one civvy.
Got it.
I need that door open. Because then I could shoot.
Moving to designated position.
Solid copy.
On it.
Już tam jestem.
Running.
I really don't want the sectoid shielding the mechtoid, but that's a big mechtoid too. That's a Vulcan. Caval reload. Is he gonna reload? He's being... I never saw a reload animation. I'm betting he did. Daffodil, welcome to the chat. Hope you're doing well today. Dude! Fuck off, game. Where's that little monkey? It's way back there.
Headed there now. Get out of here.
At least they moved. Yeah, he did reload. It just, we never saw it.
Moving out.
Alright, I gotta kill him this turn. I guess this is step one.
Firing rocket. Firing shredder rocket.
Dude, the fucking shark is in the way.
Eat this.
Come, son. Bro?
Adjusting sights.
The fuck was that, Iceman? That's a crit infantry with a target module. +1 base damage on criticals, which is multiplied. He has Bring 'em On, Executioner, Aggression. Yeah, crit infantry. It's the most common infantry build for a reason. It fucking works.
Moving to position. Locked and loaded. That's affirmative. Affirmative. Cover
Yeah, but the
now.
gunner didn't have a pistol.
Moving to Overwatch.
So... Fucking seriously, man. That's 33. So Japan is fully panicked at this point, because that's 33 panic for Japan right now. That's so ridiculous.
Moving.
This map also is really difficult for lines of sight. So battle scanners don't really give you as much coverage as they would on a lot of other terror maps.
Scanning target area now.
We're losing Japan to panic, it looks like. That's what's gonna happen.
Yes, sir.
Grappling. On my way.
Abandona missile.
Oh, I know, but it's just,
Heading to that location.
you know, it's never a good thing to lose one when you're already in a
On my way.
pretty tough spot.
That's affirmative.
Reloaded.
Dobra, ciśniemy.
Also, I haven't captured an outsider yet. Maybe, oh, I might have captured one. So I guess I can make one skeleton key, but I need some better mechs before I feel like assaulting a base. That's an air cobra, so that's a mini boss fight right there. It was the berserker that I saw earlier. And that floater pod, this is a single pod of 3 floaters. These 2 floaters are with this pod. That's a big-ass berserker. No, it can't be the Mongo. We're way too early for level 9 bosses to be appearing, and we haven't assaulted an alien base yet.
Tak jest, dowódco.
That's affirmative.
Getting it done.
Headed there now.
Oh, there's still a sectoid over here. We should probably not completely forget that guy.
Position confirmed.
Roger. I've got my eyes on.
We already killed the Greater Hive Queen in the last terror site.
Okay.
I need those pods to separate.
Roger that.
I'm gonna get you.
Watch the side. They're falling back.
This is the pod I need active before the other one, because I gotta deal with this air cobra. Nice hit. That's good. Everyone else steadied up, which normally I would prefer to have been on Overwatch, but this air cobra is gonna have so much defense, everyone being steadied up is actually really good here, because we might actually be able to hit him.
Aye, aye.
Hey, little dude. Bye, little dude. I don't even know why I shot you. I should just smack you with that fucking thing. So he definitely has covering fire, right? Or heavies may not get it. Yeah, no covering fire. He's just got tactical sense. It's only giving him 5 right now, which means most of us can't see him. I just don't want to walk up to this edge and see a mechtoid activate there.
Moving.
I need him off Overwatch so I can reposition my gunner. Please don't kill her. Thank you.
I'm all right.
Moving to position.
Now, I'd like to shoot him, but we ain't gonna hit him with that, so this'll hollow him.
Aye, Commander.
And everyone else is steadied up, but most of them are gonna have to move. But the important ones... I don't think I'm gonna disabling shot him. I think I'm gonna try to kill him, because this is a guaranteed hit.
I'm on it, Commander.
I'm trying to get his health down so that the crit infantry can hit him harder. Like I said, this is like a mini boss. Yeah, he only had... That's so good. That's such good damage. No, but like, hit the guy. Fucker. Thank you. He missed the 74. At least he landed the 44. Good lord, brother. Can't have you missing like that.
Heading to that location.
Position
Go up.
confirmed.
Solid copy. Roger that. Scanning.
This is Deadeye Overwatch on a flyer. Always nice.
They're shifting their attack.
Ooh.
They're trying to flank us.
Yeah, he didn't like being flanked. You're dumb.
Trying to flank us.
I'm not sure what it's named after, Land, but possibly. But, yeah, they're nasty.
They're trying to pull back.
Yeah, that's why we call it floater brain, because floaters have floater brain. Jeez. 12 dead. Ay, ay, ay. Not ready to activate the
Moving to
Berserker because
designated
my
coordinates.
assault isn't near the squad. And I'd like to have the high ground with more people.
Roger. Tracking.
Zaraz będę na miejscu.
I don't have a chem for this Berserker, and it looks like a big old boy, so, or big old gal, I guess is correct. So, yeah.
Okay.
It's just the one floater active right now.
That's affirmative. Rack-tat-bang.
I don't have a shredder rocket either, but I do have shred on the gunner. Hollow shred. Okay.
Good to go.
I do have a flashbang, which is maybe invaluable against.
We're green to go.
She should have been on Overwatch for the floater. Activate.
Look who's here.
I'm not on Overwatch, but also kind of depends on where it wound up moving. Okay, at least we can see it to get it up here. That's a lot of health.
Eat this.
Hey, that's okay, Lan. Ooh. Ooh. This is the time in the campaign where damage grenades shine.
That's a lot of damage.
After this, damage grenades fall off. And they are outshined by, like, damage rockets, heavily. Shred. Now, importantly, I need to make sure he's still visible by them. Stick it in his mouth! Or hers. And pull the trigger. Just don't. Oh, you wanted to come up here. That was a dumb idea. Anyone right on a level? Bags a few more, he'll level. Probably not here. Okay, it was 3 regular floaters in the pod with the guy. The gal.
Solid
The big
copy.
old gal.
On Overwatch.
Thankfully, we have our
Solid copy.
Deadeye Overwatcher,
Eyes peeled, Commander.
so
Roger that. Scanning.
they will get shot as they move in. Oh, there's a regular Muton, too. He's soaking my Overwatch shots! You absolute dildo! She gets 2. All right, landed 1. That city had a decent hiding spot and still got found out. See, this is the problem. They had a chance to save a couple more cities, and they activate and just kill the city. Like, full fucking panic now in Japan. Like, nothing I can do. There was no chance to save any more civilians without rushing forward so drastically we were just gonna die. Hate it. And the enemies that generated, we could have just had a generation of, like, all Seekers or all Chrysalids and had a lot easier time. But, okay.
Moving out. Missed the target.
Yeah, that's not okay. Thank you.
Dead and gone.
And you can't see them.
Roger that. Not a problem anymore.
I don't think that's the last guy. I think there's another enemy still. I think there has to be.
Suppressing.
Even while suppressed, if he chooses to shoot at a civilian, he'll kill them. Because of the way civilian cover, I was gonna say works, but doesn't work. Oh, this is the last one.
Move out.
There's another pod. Muton Elite in that pod. I kind of wish I had a capture available, but we'll bring arc throwers on terror sites. At least it's a small pod. The Muton Elite is scary, though. He has enough damage to one-shot anybody on the team.
Fire.
I'd really like to activate them with an Overwatch. And since there's no more live civilians,
Roger.
I might as well just be Overwatching.
I'm on it, Commander.
Zaraz tam będę. Tak jest, broń w pogotowiu.
Got it covered.
On Overwatch.
See where they go. Oh, there's still another floater? Okay. I should probably be more aware of stuff like that.
Let's rock.
Reloaded.
Okay.
Aye, aye, Commander. I'm ready.
Broń w pogotowiu.
Ready to rock. Come.
We're gonna destroy this elite when he finally decides to get in here. Which he's not doing. Because he's a bitch!
I'm on the move.
Tak jest, broń w pogotowiu. On Overwatch.
Position confirmed.
Roger that.
Yeah, you can literally see what is highlighted right now.
Got it covered.
Come.
Come on, game. Do better.
Roger that. Scanning.
Damn it.
They're starting to lose ground.
Bro, like, where are they going? There's no civilians left. Give it up. It's over.
Missed.
Tak jest, dowódco. Ufok odstrzelony.
Well, we're losing a ton of panic in Japan again,
On
so
the move.
standard for this campaign.
Got my eyes on.
Overwatch. Aye, aye.
That's affirmative.
Getting it done.
Scanning.
We're green to go.
They're gonna make like a whole circuit. I'm not triggering a Muton Elite on its terms. They're gonna trigger to Overwatch. That's all that's happening here.
Eyes on.
Shh. You hear that?
All right. So we're gonna be here for a second. I know. Are they not even moving now? Okay, they are. They're moving around.
Did you hear something? Heading out.
Actually need you to not Overwatch on them while they're that far away. Heavy floater. Was it a heavy floater in that pod, or is there another pod? You can see if the floater accompanying them was a heavy floater or not, so whatever.
Quiet. Did you hear something?
It's not the pod leader, so it's just a heavy floater. Which is not nothing, but... Come on! Fucking acid
Heading
little
out.
bitches! Let's go!
Scanning. What was that?
Overwatch.
Any day now, guys.
Okay.
Yeah, it is a heavy floater.
Scanning.
Got my
Scanning.
Okay. Can't see the elite. Let me give this one more turn. See if the elite moves to this spot.
Scanning.
Well, they're active. Nice hit. Okay. This is what we needed. Them activating on my turn, and this is why. Yeah. Much better way to start a fight. All we need is just a little patience.
Launching.
Commander. Adjusting sights.
Kill confirmed.
Oh, I mean, it was a successful terror mission in that we didn't take any injuries. It was terribly unsuccessful in that Japan's going to be fully red panicked. Is there abductions on the ground right
The
now?
aliens better get it together, or we're gonna mop the floor with them.
Remember, we will be watching.
Well, they're technically not fully panicked, which means if I'd have saved, like, 2 more civilians, this would have stayed below leaving. There's a chance that they will remove panic themselves. If a nation has 90 plus or 80 plus panic and a satellite, there's a 50-50 chance sometime during the month for them to remove 5 panic. But I think there's
Commander,
an abduction.
we have multiple reports of new abductions in progress. The locations are marked on the
Okay, it's on the deluge map, 6 hours. Okay. Yeah. Fantastic. Linear map. So that's good in one sense, but you can get swarmed if you get bogged down in one spot. Probably double sniper on this, even though I only have the one Gauss long rifle. We can take the laser. Okay, we've got an ad break coming up in about 5 minutes. So, it's actually starting in 2 minutes. So before this mission starts, because that way we don't have an ad break right in the middle of this mission, go ahead and just take a quick break real quick. I need to use the restroom. So about 3 minutes, maybe 3 to 5 minutes, we'll be back and we will tackle this abduction. So we'll be back in just a few minutes, folks. Thanks for hanging out. If you're enjoying, hit that follow button on Twitch, sub over on YouTube. We'll be back in just a few. Thank you for your patience during the break. We are back. Sorry, my shirt's riding up on me. Okay. We has abduction on the Deluge map. Well, let's not lollygag about. Time to get to work. Swarming, too. But this map is buggy because it's another DLC map. Very often, what happens is that there's far fewer pods than there should be given the scope of the mission. We're gonna take a baby sniper and then a big sniper. All right. Looks like Mr. Campbell. One, two, three, four, 5, 3, 5, 3. 6 by 72. 6 by 70. All right. See if we can get away with the baby assault here. Maybe. I'm already taking a baby sniper, and I think I'm going to be low on high-capacity gunners right now. Or high-level, high-skill gunners are all fatigued. I might have to take a fatigued gunner of a higher rank here. Let's take DD. Yeah, I might just need to take maybe Iceman again. Dude, my gunner situation is just fucked. Maybe I am just taking a baby gunner. That's where I've got to be weaker right now. We do not have the strongest group here. So we need to be very deliberate and particular in how we engage this. Excuse me. Okay. Let's go to Kanata.
Touching down.
The drop site for this operation will be in Canada. The alien abductions are becoming more brazen every day. We've got reports coming in of attacks in broad daylight, where the
This is Big Sky. Strike team is
Okay, we got the default starting position.
solid copy, Big Sky. Strike 1 is cleared to engage.
This is the normal start.
Position confirmed. Battle scanners up.
Roger, tracking.
Like, given what the battle scanner can see, this shouldn't have any chance of activating anything.
Throwing the hook.
Getting it done.
Muton.
Ziele bestätigt. On it. Running.
Location confirmed.
Moving out. Let's do this. Heading there now.
Nice and slow. No rush here. Fantastic. Just what I wanted to hear.
On it.
Really? I guess just run up there then.
Roger, tracking.
I only have the one additional battle scanner, but if I could get on a pod that's not right on top of me,
Fire, Commander.
that would be better.
Head now.
Heading out.
Sure, that's where I was going.
That's affirmative. Moving to over.
Sorry, my chat window was messed up.
Roger that. Scanning. On Overwatch. You hear that?
Position confirmed.
All right.
Scanners online.
Seriously? Seriously? Fuck me sideways, game.
Moving.
Roger that. Scanning.
God, that's a lot. I need one of those pods to go away. And there's another mechtoid, because we just heard the sound and this one is visible. Okay, the elite has to be the pod leader, so it's just a regular mechtoid. I can't reach him with a rocket. I'm not that far, but still too far. I'm pretty sure that activates. I think I saw a circle on one of these guys. Yeah, because it activates on that tile.
I'm on the move. Moving out. Rush, I've got my eyes on. Moving out. On Overwatch.
Oh, I don't want to activate either of these pods, but I don't really have a choice.
Won't even know what hit him. Look sharp, enemies rolling up.
A couple of them moved into line of sight, which is what I absolutely needed. That's one elite dead. Come on, Steinman. He hit, but he didn't kill. Alright, that's half that pod. The problem is the other half of it is a mechtoid and a muton.
Scanning.
Not exactly low-hanging fruit.
Aye, aye, Commander. Smog out.
Overwatch. Aye, aye.
Hopefully they move forward. Which is a terrifying thing, you know. Hopefully the mechtoid charges at me, but I need to be able to see it without activating this pod over here.
Moving.
Rack this one up, Steinman. Good job. So we've eliminated everything in that pod except the mechtoid.
Moving to position. Checking out.
Moving out. Got it covered.
That's affirmative. I'm on the move. Moving to Overwatch.
Something out there.
The other pod's probably even more terrifying. Double elite is, you know... And we know there's another mechtoid out there. Come on, there he is. I need him where I can see him. I don't think I'm going to be able to get through him. I can if I use another rocket, but, like, there's a pod with double elite and another mechanical problem later. I don't know if I want to use a rocket on him. Even with the rocket, I don't know if I get him here. Suppress him from outside his line of sight. He may stand still without advancing. It's a small chance. Because he may just, like, go on Overwatch. If that's not what I already said. I thought you had vision of him.
On Overwatch. That's affirmative. Field, Commander.
Alright, it's suppressed, so... See what it does. Or not see whatever it does. They didn't activate. It's moving towards me, probably. There's no way that that literally did 0 damage and 1 DR. It's a Gauss LMG. It had to do damage.
Quiet. Did you hear
It
something?
couldn't, it literally could not have done 0. Like, I don't think that's possible for it.
Roger that. Roger. I've got my eyes.
It booked it. Because the closest thing to me now is this Muton. So that Mechtoid, like, just kept going. He got the fuck out of Dodge.
What the hell was that?
No battle scanner for these guys, so...
Solid copy. Positive enemy contacts.
See where they move. They don't have good cover. Alright. Wish I could see more, but... I can't see the big one. You're not steadied either. Okay.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Good damage. Considering he's a very low-level sniper, no perks, boosting damage. Oh, wow. That's excellent. I don't really have the tools to kill this guy right now, though. Because if I shoot with him, he's dead. So he has to pull back. And I have to use another smoke grenade here.
Smokes in the air.
So we've got 2 elites, 3 regular mutons, and a Mechtoid active right now. The Mechtoid bailed, so it's probably gone for a turn, but it'll move back up, especially now that we've engaged another group. If I get grenaded, I'm probably losing a lot of people here.
You hear that? Heading to that location.
There's the Mechtoid. So we can take it down,
Raining death over
probably. Ugh. That could kill. That does enough damage that could easily take him down. Okay, the Mechtoid did take damage from the gunner's shot. Are you gonna do enough? You can kill that guy if you hit. Nice. That's an elite down. I could crack this guy pretty hard. If you can kill the Mechtoid? Not quite enough with the DR. Okay. On it. This gives me a tiny chance to maybe blap this regular Muton. I'm not gonna precision shot though. I'm gonna save that for the other elite. Good damage.
Affirmative, covering now.
The good thing about this position is they can't flank my guys from here. They have to come across to get close to me, which does give me the advantage here.
On the move. Got it covered.
Which is why I don't think they've advanced faster, but... Do the elites, the Muton elites get squad sight pretty quickly, though. Ooh. The other one was along the edge, but it's... I won't be able to get a flank on him, I don't think.
Okay.
Oh, maybe they weren't. Maybe they were on the car still. He can't see them. Alright, Steinman. Take another crack at it. Probably gonna do like 4 if he hits. It didn't hit, that's okay. This is why I brought double sniper on this map. Not only is the rest of our squad injured and fatigued, but double sniper on this map is particularly solid.
Okay.
The first target they're gonna see is a tank. He can ostensibly take a hit if he needs to.
Overwatch, aye aye.
Big boy elite. That's probably worth a rocket. It saves me a shredder for the Mechtoid. God, I wish I could capture one of these fuckers, but I can't bring arc throwers on these missions. Like, that's just not doable, not feasible. Only a 55. They have such high innate defense. Jeez, that is ridiculous defense. Oh, and you're out of ammo. Fuck! Tactical sense giving him 10 and innate of 20. My god. Sir. That is not okay, sir.
Heading there now.
26. Fuck. This guy's gonna survive. The rocket is kind of wasted because he's just gonna get into a different piece of cover. A crit here would be awesome, Steinman. Well, you didn't crit, so... I guess you just thought awesome wasn't good enough for you.
Clouds away.
Suppression keeps a grenade off me unless it runs the Overwatch, which it might just do. I don't think you're in this. Okay, you're in the smoke. Good. I hate this position because I can't see him even though I damn well should be able to. He's going to want to get to cover. Like, he's not going to want to just stand in the open. most likely moves backwards. Oh, he's just gonna stand and shoot at the gunner. Counter suppression while standing in the... Yeah, that's a Giga Chad elite. He's just like, nah, fuck this. Who am I hiding from? I'm not hiding from you, XCOM. Kind of scary. Dude, fucking quit missing! Alright. I'll take a precision shot here. He's a big enough threat. Oh, no one has any fucking ammo when I need it. I can't move up because those other mutons might be on Overwatch. Likely are.
Shot wide.
Moving you over.
Dude, this one elite is a boss fight. Oh, he missed. Oh, please miss again. He missed twice. Oh, that's terrifying. Just stands in the open and shoots twice. No wonder he just stands in the open and shoots twice, because he knows he's not going to get hit. Fuck! I have to kill him now, which I have every intention to do. Need to see where the other mutons are. I don't see them.
I'm on it, Commander. Ready to engage.
Yikes! No smoke left.
I'm ready.
Affirmative, covering
I
now.
don't have an arc thrower. I don't have it set up on my campaign for arc throwers to go into the pistol slot. So if I'm bringing an arc thrower, I'm giving up equipment.
Overwatch.
Which is the way it's intended to be. It may make logical sense that an arc thrower could take a pistol slot, but you're supposed to have to sacrifice equipment to carry an arc thrower. Just saying. Otherwise, there's literally no downside to carrying an arc thrower, particularly on engineers, because their secondary weapons are always bullshit anyway.
Moving to designated coordinates.
So,
Good to go.
Ready to rock.
that one is kind of like the free shiv slot for me. It feels a little bit too powerful.
Moving to Overwatch. Moving to position. Roger. I've got my eyes on. I'm on the move. Got it covered. Moving out.
Bereit zum Angriff.
I feel
Overwatch. Aye, aye.
Solid copy. Got it covered.
No, I don't have tactical rigging. We've only just started encountering elites. So, I maybe have 4 or 5 elite corpses, counting the 3 on this mission. But yeah, the fact that you can carry an arc thrower and still carry 2 other full pieces of equipment early in the campaign by using that is... It feels a little bit too strong to me. Okay, I can list the amount of times I've done used a secondary weapon on an engineer in this campaign. None. Engineers don't get Ranger. Their secondary weapons are garbage 100% of the time. You're literally giving up nothing valuable to gain a huge advantage. Engineers massively benefit from having the arc thrower in the pistol slot, and they lose almost nothing.
Copy that.
Yeah, how many times are people taking Ranger on the engineer tree? Even I take it on one very specific build, and that build gives up the secondary weapon for a rocket launcher.
Yes, Commander.
This? Oh, it's gonna hurt.
That's a miss. Oh, it's a hit. It looked like it was off to the left. The hit, just not a kill.
Shot wide.
Getting it done. I'm on it.
That's a guaranteed kill for that sniper. That sniper doesn't need this kill, and it's the only active enemy, so I'm just gonna lock it down for a second. Also, saving his ammo for a bigger threat is better.
Reloading. Got it covered.
Hello there.
Hey, Mumbles, what's up? 41? Nice. 41 shots. He had 41%, but that's not the lyrics to the song.
Ready to engage.
Ready to engage hostile targets.
Hey, I sense, what's up? I think you'll be out of the med bay fairly soon, which is always a good thing. That's a Vulcan. That's a big boy. You were supposed to be steadied, but I'll take a 2-tile scatter on a shredder on a big butt. Nail him! I got the shred. That's the important part. He did shred it. Yeah, that's a big mechtoid. That's the one, Saline. You can get killed just for living in your American skin. 41 shots. Good. Good. They don't have covering fire and advanced fire control. Yeah. I don't know why she's on a laser carb and not a Gauss carb. I don't know when I messed that up, but I clearly did. Nice.
No longer a threat.
2 snipers, Mumbles. 2 separate snipers up on that tower. Because of the map that we're on. Knowing that we have these towers. Yeah.
Will do.
You, sir, are a dead monkey.
Nailed him.
Dead monkey. I just realized my mic stand, like, shifted drastically, so give me a second while I fix this. I wonder if the dog ran into it. I realized my mic was super close to me, and then I was like, oh. Hold on while I fix this. Or attempt to. Let me mute this so it doesn't rattle around. Okay, sorry, just had to secure this. I think the dog probably bumped into it or more likely ran into it.
I'm on the move. Adjusting sights.
Adjusting your mom.
Stepping off.
That looked like it was gonna hit.
Damn it. Enemy is still alive.
It didn't. It just looked like it was going to. Well, that Mechtoid went down fairly easily, which was nice. Having the GLR makes a big difference there. Obviously.
That's affirmative.
I'm concerned there could still be another pod. This was swarming. But this is the end of the map. No, that's the edge of the map. This is the other cutoff. There could still be another pod back there.
I'm on it.
I'm on it, Commander.
Knock it out.
On my way. Good to go.
Now again, often on this map, there are fewer pods than there should be, because it's a DLC map and they can be kind of buggy, but
Over. Aye, aye.
I don't think I'm willing to risk it. We've already taken a wound on a scout, so try to limit any further. The good thing is we do have a field surgeon on site on this map, so
Tracking. Enemies in sight.
there was another pod. Glad I didn't rush forward heedlessly. It is only Seekers, but
I'm on it, Commander.
could kill that one. I didn't. Again, he's a low level, though. He doesn't really have much, he doesn't have any perks boosting damage or anything. Oh, 1 HP. Why you do this to me with the 1 HP? The big one I can't see. The big one wasn't huge. It only had 14 hit points instead of 25. So I don't think it's not a rate. This should kill with heat. Fuck you and your DR. Alright.
Adjusting aim. On Overwatch.
Shot failed to connect.
Ooh. what's boosting there? Were there 2 sectoids still alive? Ow. That's all armor so far. Oh, 2 sectoids. Okay. Nice kill. Hoorah.
Solid copy.
Alright, don't be isolated. I wonder if the Seekers are gonna run for them. Since they are kind of isolated from everyone else, but they are together.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Wow. This could have been a lot worse. We're not done yet, but what's left is manageable. But double Mechtoid triple elite against a pretty low-level group? Hey, Pen Rider, what's up? Like, this could have been real bad.
I'm on it, Commander. Moving out. This? Oh, it's gonna hurt. Commander.
I feel like the Seekers are going for the snipers, which is just a total dick move. I may have been wrong, which I'm actually very happy to be wrong here. No, this is just an abduction. It's just on this map. This map is in the mission pool in Long War, so this is normally a DLC map, but
Cover my flank. X-ray on the move. They're flanking us.
X-ray on the move. They're flanking us. Ooh! Bob said, "Not today, Seeker." And it's actually not on a bridge, it's on a dam, which I guess is a bridge, because there's obviously a road on it, but yeah, it's on a big dam. It's on a damn big dam.
Oh, yeah. Overwatch. Aye, aye.
Moving all over.
I feel, Commander. Overwatch.
That's right, Bobo. Said, "Not today, Seeker scum."
I'm rolling. Running.
It's come backyard, say. You should come down here once a week and clean house.
Agreed.
Shut up. Listen. Moving to position.
Oh, fucking, really?
Headed there now. I'm on the move.
Good day, sir. I was here to talk to you about your Face's extended warranty, but it seems to be expired. Nice. All right.
Another one down.
Considering
Commander.
the threat level of the first 2 pods we saw, that went really well, considering we have like a low-level gunner, a low-level sniper, a mid-level engineer, a mid-level, like, yeah. Well, the water is flowing through the dam, Eclectic, so, you know, it's kind of, but the dam itself is a structure. So, yeah, I don't care. There's a roadway on it, we'll call it that. But yeah, hey, that's only 10 days, that's great. So, yeah, that could have gone a lot worse. This is really nice to get some promos, too. So, good mission. Not a lot of meld, though. I need a little more meld.
We will be in touch, Commander.
Oh. Hey, God Unit, good to see you. Good to see all of you. Thank you all for being here tonight. I'm having a blast. Saline, it's okay. I mean, it's not, you know, not the worst. Today. It's getting slowly better over the last couple days, I would say. So, all right, so the only problem we're really having is Japan possibly leaving at the end of the month. I think they're at 95 right now. All right, 10 days for advanced power armor. I do have the meld for a Tech 2 mech suit. That soldier, we named Breeze's soldier a little while ago, Saline, but yeah, I haven't had the opportunity to use them all that much. It's like all my meld currently. But mechs are the way forward. Okay. Well, we've got 2 mechs and a third being chopped right now, so... 1 mech and 2 being chopped right now. Yeah, augmentation happening on 2 people. So, we're getting there. How's our hangar situation? Okay, 2 laser cannons ready there. 3 here in 3 days with 2 ready now. All right, we're not, yeah, it's not terrible. I'm just gonna, well, no, because they're gonna have to transfer anyway, so just transfer them here. I've already interrogated the sectoid, and I think the maximum here is 3 scientists. Not yet, Bob, but I'm thinking about it. I've already interrogated the sectoid, right? Oh, maybe not. I must have. Interrogate sectoid. Okay. Ooh, they want meld. Fuck off. Low Raider. Raider's not too strong. We'll send the lower kill guys, because he's at 10. The goal is to get everyone to 10 kills. Exalt scan. Probably need to consider it, because there may have been a second cell active. But I'll check that in a second. Alright, he took some damage, but he put it down. Okay, crashed Raider. Oh, that was number 100, yeah. So, the covert operative was Blizzard Wake. They're still fatigued for 2 days. So, I have at least 2 days. I'm just not going to scan again right now. If Exalt hacks me again, fine. I'm going to wait the 2 days and then I'll scan, and it may be a wasted scan. There may not be a cell, but I'll wait the 2 days. Okay, I've got a lot of corporals that I got off of council requests that need to be made into soldiers. Yeah, Saline, if I had coil guns, I could have missed the thing 7 times. Look, the other day, look, if Ghost Wizards ever sees or hears this, and he knows when I rag on him in his chat, he's live right now too. He knows I'm just, you know, poking at him. But the other night, I sent one pilot after a destroyer, and I didn't even have penetrator weapons yet. One laser cannon pilot, deployed twice, never took a hit, and downed a destroyer by itself. Yesterday, I watched Ghost Wizard send 5 interceptors after one destroyer and not shoot it down. They couldn't hit it. And all of them took like half damage. So, I'm just saying. Now, part of that is his pilots all have fewer kills because he has to run so many more pilots to make it to that point in the campaign. Whereas I can concentrate the kills on fewer pilots, which makes those pilots more effective. So, just a ridiculous luck discrepancy? I mean, to a degree, but his weapons are 30% less accurate on the stance that he's in. So, like, and he's gonna get hit at least 15% more frequently because of the closeness. He has to be on at least balanced stance. And if he's in defensive stance, his weapons literally have a 30% or more less chance to hit. So it's not really luck discrepancy, that's just the math. It's just, you're never gonna sell me on Phoenix cannons over laser cannons. I just... Okay. Look at the totality of the roster. We need to replace another crit infantry that died. Exactly, Bob. You can use defensive stance because they have higher accuracy, so you're sitting at a safer position but still maintaining the same accuracy as another weapon on balanced stance. So I had a ton of engagements where I took little or no damage, as opposed to engagements where I take, you know, half damage and then I have to buy another 2 planes because 2 of my planes are out. Yeah, but I don't see the lasers as lagging as far behind as people always try to tell me they do. Yeah, supercapacitors is more expensive, but you know what's less expensive? Not needing 30 planes to make it that far into the campaign. And laser cannons are more expensive than Phoenix cannons, except that you have to build twice as many of them. So... these only cost 60% as much. Yeah, but you had to build 20. And I had to build 6. All right. I will say it again. That's the great thing about Long War, is even on Impossible, there are varying tactics that can work. It comes down to knowledge and execution, and always a little bit of luck. Anything in XCOM is going to have to deal with a little bit of luck, so... if everyone was always playing the same builds all the time on every, like, I do not have wingtip Sparrowhawks. I rarely get it because it's hard to justify the cost for a relatively small increase that I see from it. So okay. I think this is going to be an engineer. I think this is going to be an engineer, and this is going to be Matthew's soldier. I would kind of like to make him a medic, because his soldier's name is Doc, but, you know, that's his requested name. But I'm kind of good on medics right now, so... And I think as an engineer it works, you know. And this gives me a very fast engineer. 15 mobility for a capture-focused utility engineer is, I think, quite valuable. Alright, let's do it. His aim really doesn't matter. 5 by 63. Get the hit point, bro. I'm trying to wonder if I ever do holo targeting on a... No, it's just you smoke grenade and smoke and mirrors. That gives you 2 free smoke grenades on every mission, regardless of what your other equipment is. And then he takes repair, probably dent smoke, packmaster, and bombard. And he's utility and dent smoke with capture. Once I have 3 equipment slots. Could do battle scanners instead of dent smoke, which is one of my other builds. The only difference is literally battle scanner over dent smoke. But then, because you get battle scanner and smoke and mirrors, you get 2 free battle scanners without taking up an equipment slot. But you lose out on dent smoke. Either way, it's smoke grenades and smoke and mirrors first. 5 by 64, 5 by 63, and 6 by 60, 535. So 6 by 68. He got a max promo on that second one. That's nice. All right, I'm going to move Matthew down to engineers. Hold on. Yep. This soldier has to live through 1 mission. And then we'll name him. All right. If you guys want to get on the roster and you're not already, you can sign up. !roster will show you the way. And you can sign up through our Discord is actually where you sign up. So, all right. I've got Dictator for hire looking for a sniper. Nuclear Jackal looking for anything preference to UK, Canada, or Denmark. I've got Bank looking for a Swedish soldier, which I don't currently have right now. Bath Salt's looking for an American medic. Technically, this one is assigned, but that person's also never tuning in, so I might... That's my brother's soldier, but he's barely ever tuning in. I do have this soldier who I do not have an assignment to, and this one. Sorry, I can't see chat for just a second while I'm looking at this roster trying to get everybody a soldier as best I can. I put more work into this than I probably have any reason to, so... Windman, you may get this soldier, or you may get one of these soldiers. Because you did request medic. Alright. So if that's the case, what are these 2 soldiers gonna be? Because they're both corporals, so I need to use them when I can. You're on the roster sheet. I haven't got a soldier for you yet, Dictator. Yeah, we have had a lot of assault deaths. That's true, Von Ruger. Von Ruger, have you seen your soldier? Your nickname is Danger, so I gave you the most dangerous job, which is a saboteur engineer, which is an engineer who actually could get deployed on a covert op. I just never had time to do it. All right. So look up, laser cannons only do 35% of listed damage against destroyers until Alien Research 570, in which case they do 5%. Phoenix cannons are the same 35% until coil guns when they skyrocket to 100, and you can get that earlier than superchargers. After the destroyer armor upgrade, even supercharged lasers do 5% damage while coil guns. Are you accounting that with penetrator weapons? Because I don't think you are. Also, with supercapacitors, I have a tool that actually shows all of this stuff so that you can work it out. Let me see. Let me see if I can get this sheet pulled up. It's not mine. It's a tool somebody else made for beta, an earlier beta, but probably 14.8, 14, 15.4, whatever. But yeah, so if I'm looking here, if I have a 10 kill pilot, I'll share this in just a second, with penetrator weapons, improved avionics, supercapacitors, Illyrium afterburners, like I'm just going to put everything on. Analysis complete, defensive stance, no Sparrowhawks, but we'll put coil guns on. The average number of deployments needed to take down a destroyer with a Phoenix cannon is 0.6. The average, so you'll have to send one pilot, but the average for laser is 0.3. At any stage, this includes the armor upgrade for destroyers. And if you go off of defensive stance, everything else gets wrecked. Lasers outperform Phoenix against everything except a transporter and an assault carrier. They outperform, and I'm not counting battleships and overseers because you need a firestorm for that, but yeah. So, like, even looking at that, even against destroyers with all the upgrades, lasers perform better on a safer stance, on balanced stance. Okay. I want to see 2 hit points here. 5 by 74. 5 by 73 is pretty good. I just have to decide on the rest of his build. But yeah, he's going to be in as an assault, which means you're going to be an infantry. 6 by 70. Six by 70. Oh, 7. She's in infantry. She can get 2 hit points. 7 by 70, in fact. Alright. At least I've locked them into their class now, so I can kind of see my numbers totaled a little bit more. That was a great max roll, yeah. Excellent. Excellent for sure. I think she's going to be a scout, because she's one of the few I have left with some reasonable mobility, and I'm not planning on hiring any other soldiers for a while, so... Sorry if I was speaking really loudly, my mic keeps drifting closer to me for some reason. Also, it's not a bad idea to keep some of these soldiers unpromoted in case I get a death and I need to compensate for it in the right position. All right, lieutenants. We've got a lieutenant sniper. We do not have a lieutenant rocketeer yet, and I know, I'm weird, I'm stupid. I'm looking at Scoop here. Dive Bomber's got the will. But he's also a tech sergeant. She's only a sergeant, which means she can maybe not catch up on that will. He's got a really good will roll. I had an assault officer, and then Thorsnor went and got his head blown off. Good work. Might be Haynes. Because he's going to be a Psi tank, so I'm not going to make him an officer. And at only tech sergeant, he's already got the 60 will. And he's not the tank build. The tank build makes more sense. But I don't have anyone higher leveled right now. Gloomcat? I've already got one officer here, but I may do another. I've got Birdie here, but these guys are rocking ridiculously high will. I have no idea how their will got so high, but as engineers, I even double-checked my INI because I thought maybe something was wrong in it, but they must have just gotten, like, max rolls and started really high. Now, they started with shit mobility, so they probably both started with high will. I'm thinking Casey James is going to get chopped potentially into a Shogun, though. I need more officers because it'll help cut down on fatigue if I'm fielding officers consistently. Alright, Dive Bomber's gonna be an officer here. Rocketeers don't make terrible officers. You usually want them steadying on a turn when they're not shooting a rocket, but every once in a while, you might need them to, you know, do something and there's no rocketing target in sight, and they can gift their action via command. I don't think anyone's ready to go up to Major yet. Yeah, that's why I gotta get these lieutenant billets out so that I can level people up. Haynes makes an officer. Somehow I'll make a lieutenant out of you. Okay. Let's do a little bit of save. What did you say Pen was before? Yeah. Also, you have to remember, supercapacitors doesn't just add penetration, or penetrator weapons, but supercapacitor doesn't just add a little bit of damage, it's the attack speed. That's the big change in the damage output of the laser cannons, is that supercapacitor speeds them up a lot. So that makes a big difference too. They don't hit as hard individually, but they shoot rapidly compared to a Phoenix gun. Look, I like laser cannons, it's my way, you know, that's the way I like it, but I have a mech to wear this suit right now, so I don't need to wait on it, but I'll wait on this alloy cannon. Ah, the wall. No, I didn't say you did say that. I like the conversation. Absolutely. I think it's important to look at all the options. That way you can make an actual decision. I'm just right. I'm joking. I'm joking. Oog. Baby assault, 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 baby assault, 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 baby assault, 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 baby assault. Herzog. All right, Van Dorn it is. Are you coming down here or what? It's not like I'm running a small group of gunners. They're just all fucking wounded constantly. I got shot. I need a week off. Get over it. You're a soldier, damn it. Deal with it. Six by 70. Oh, we have the Australia satellite. It's 6 by 72, and she got a max upgrade there. Okay, I gotta figure out what build she's gonna be, so just give me a second. I'm sorry, I know this is so entertaining. She's not Overwatch. Maybe she is Overwatch. Nope, she's gonna be straight left side. Cause I lost one. Yep, straight left side. So flush. 5-3, so it's 3-5-3. So 7 by 75 is max. 7 by 74. 8 by 79 is max. Dude, keep that aim going. Come on. Alright, she only got 2 aim there. Will to survive. 9 by 79. Okay, not bad. She's at 79 aim and she's still got 3 ranks to go. That's actually not bad at all. And it gives me another gunner for this, so. Alright. He's got better mobility, so I'll have him be able to move and lock down. Alright, you're good. Good. Wonky. You know, you've actually got really good... We have an arc rifle on you? Probably not. Take the chem. You're good. What are you wielding? go marksman rifle, motion tracker here. You're good. All right, friendly. Alloy cannon. This doesn't really matter. That's fine. And you take the stutter gun, battle scanners, and the arc thrower. You know what? So maybe I do this, actually. Give you the arc rifle. Give me at least the opportunity to disabling shot. Oh, he does have disabling shot. Alright, let's keep you capable of doing some damage. Let's give you a rifle, though, with that accuracy. Chem grenades. His grenades are weak, but so is he. But we are going to try for some captures, especially if I see a Mutano Elito. A big boy, a big red dog named Clifford. Clifford the Muton Elite. Everyone loves Clifford the Muton Elite. I will be calling Muton Elites Cliffords from now on. Welcome to the stream.
The next deployment site is in the UK. We've locked in the coordinates of the alien crash site. Fortunately, the civilian population in the surrounding area is minimal. We have to move to secure the area as quickly as possible.
Sierra, good to see you. Yes, you are alive and kicking. You are one of our gunners who is still alive. You're one of our highest ranking gunners, and you're an officer.
We're just north of the crash site. Strike 1 is in position to engage.
Loud and clear.
Oh, I do not like this start. This is my least favorite start position, possibly on any map in this game. This is just not fair.
Heading there now. Mi metto in movimento.
The last time I remember this start position was in my previous campaign, and there were 2 sectopods here and 2 mechtoids here. It was not okay.
Copy that.
Roger that.
Closing on target.
Moving sharpish. Heading to that location. Okay.
Well, I didn't know that's what was there until they were all active. And it's really hard to retreat when you have 2 sectopods and 2 mechtoids on Overwatch. There was other stuff, like mutons and other shit too. But those were the big threats.
Okay.
Yes, I copy.
Move into position. We'll go. Here's Navidad. Roger that.
In motion. We have eyes on the target.
Listen. You spotted some multiple targets.
Okay.
Watch the sides.
That's a big seeker. That's a wraith. You guys are such great shots. It's like I'm stunned. Like it's staggering how accurate they are. Look at the brilliant execution of the XCOM operatives here. Shockingly good. You know, a big pot of seekers is actually really nice because That's a lot of spawn space taken up by relatively easy to handle bad guys.
Ciucciatevi questo.
Good.
Heading to that location.
That'll kill the ones with 1 health.
Throwing
Good. Killed one of them. That one did 3DR on it. That's not cool, but, you know. You do you, game. Alright, so that's all 3 of them. Yeah.
Approaching target now.
Should have done this first. I rarely run combat drugs. It would have upped their crit chance, but only one person shot a gun so far, so it's not that big of a miss, but that was a big miss.
Shot failed to connect.
Now, suppressing these guys is kind of pointless because they're likely to just stealth out of it, but I will try it. Nobody wants to land a fucking attack on the bad guys.
Enemy is...
We hollow last in this stream, don't question it. You know what? If you can disable his weapon... Fuck yeah. Hey, her first attack in the field is a Overwatch land, and she's not even an Overwatch build. But she has heat ammo. Chokey chokey! He didn't choke. He missed and he's suppressed. Stealth out of the suppression. That's what I expect them to do. Nice damage hazard. I gotta find someone to take that soldier. Ooh, 7 DR. Eat my butt, game. What's up, Daft Cube? We do. We has the Gauss. We're like Arby's. We have the Gauss. They can attack after stealthing if they don't move, Olsen, and they do get a bonus to crit chance if they attack from stealth, but it's very likely that they don't. Usually they move after stealthing. To try to find an isolated target. I was gonna say it, and then it happened, so... It was faster than me. Nothing to capture with these guys, so... Bluegrass over there getting kinky in the corner. Dude, she murked that thing. 11, damn.
Let's rock.
I'm liking this gunner so far. She's new, but she came in as a sergeant, so...
Weapons hot.
Rock and roll. We're green to go. Locked and loaded.
Okay.
Będzie się działo.
some form of muton, which is good for capturing.
Moving.
Yeah, if I tell her I like her too much, she'll start fucking missing.
Moving to designated position.
That's what they always do.
Confirmed coordinates.
Okay. Orders confirmed. Moving out.
I'm on it.
Overwatch. Aye, aye.
I'm on the move. Got it covered.
Take it slow. I need meld, but I don't expect to get any here. This start position puts you far from everything.
You smell something?
Well, we'll try.
Getting it done.
I've only got one more battle scanner. I'm not super keen on wasting it. Oh, no, I have two more. I have two more battle scanners, so I can kind of waste one. Well, I have one more, so... And double outsider's not that scary. It's at this point, you know, we're relatively capable of handling small and medium craft outsider groups. Obviously, it gets harder. Giggity.
10-4.
The longer it goes, giggity.
On Overwatch.
Heading out.
Sir. We have eyes on the target.
Do we?
On it.
That tells me the outsiders should be right there in the center. Yeah.
On my way.
Affirmative.
Well, we shot this down, so at least we know this isn't a trap.
Let's do this.
But yeah, always got to be wary of traps.
There, ready?
Understood. Moving out.
Yes, sir. Co tu tak hałasuje?
On the move.
Meld's never a trap, so. Well, there's nothing in this corner. And that's spinning relatively slowly.
Heading there now.
I could use some meld. I just, you know, trying to get multiple mechs out
Double time.
makes you, you know, use a lot of meld.
Roger that.
I'm right there.
I'm not hating on acronyms here, Saline, but I don't know what that's what TWSS. That's what she said. Because he said it right after what I said. And literally, as I read out your sentence, I said that's what she said instead of TWSS.
Roger that. Scanning.
We have eyes on the target.
So my brain, I guess, knew. So.
Moving.
On my way.
Look, I'm just saying that my brain picked it up, so that's all.
Approaching target now.
On my way.
Nacho cheese!
Io salire. Avanzo alla posizione.
Moving to position.
Affirmative. Covering now.
I got cheese! It's multiplying. I actually don't have any cheese. I haven't done grocery shopping in a bit, and I haven't had actual cheese in the house for like more than a week, and it's starting to become a problem.
Zrozumiano.
I haven't had anything with cheese in it for like 6 days, and maybe that's why my head hurts so much. I'm having cheese withdrawals. At least my soldiers can have magical nacho cheese.
Copy that.
I never read chat. You're right, Bjorn. I never read chat, so. What about Gibbs? Is there nobody who can pay the cheese tax? Yeah, there's no cheese, so he's not getting any cheese tax.
Rubber's on the road and the kids are in the
I even used the last slices of crappy American cheese that I had.
Let's do this. I'm on the move. Ah, yes.
I don't dislike American cheese. It's great for burgers. But I just don't normally have much of it around.
Roger. I've got my eyes on.
This has been exciting after the first pod, which wasn't that exciting. That pod's over there most likely just being fucking weird.
On my way.
Yeah, given the directionality that we're getting, that pod has to be over here or in this opposite corner. So, hopefully I'll be able to order some groceries maybe tomorrow.
In motion.
So, get some cheese. It's funny because, you know, cheese used to just be like part of my normal grocery shopping, but these days I'm like, can I afford cheese? Because it's kind of a luxury. I don't think of it, it's like a necessity for me, but, you know, I can always consider it. My car is not running, Saline. My car hasn't been running for a little while, so the only way for me to relatively easily get groceries is to do an order, but...
Confirmed. On the move.
Yeah.
Overwatch. Aye, aye.
And I don't have the financial situation to get my car up and working again anytime soon, so yeah, make do with what I can. Mumbles, I do that all the time, or something equivalent. I'll just buy cheap bulk ingredients and make a soup or throw it in the crock pot or whatever the case is. That's how I've been eating for the last 2 years. Getting a block of cheddar cheese is a luxury. That's my, instead of getting chips or cookies or any of the snack food I would normally get in the past, now I get cheese to, you know, and spread that out amongst all my other food items and meals, so I'm not complaining. So. But I make a pot roast like once a week off of a cheap cut of, you know, whatever the cheapest cut I can get of a roast. And that'll be, you know, that's 6 meals for me. So. One benefit of growing up super poor is, you know, I've always been fairly frugal, but now far more than I ever had to be in the past. And that's not a bad thing. I'm still far more blessed and lucky than a lot of people, even when it comes to money, so I count myself to be
moving
quite blessed. Alright, let's get it started. Let's get it started in here. Yeah, Pin Rider, that's an option, but usually my freezer is full of whatever I could get cheaply at the time, so whenever you know, beef or chicken or something is on a really good sale price, that's when I stock up the freezer and have that stuff, you know, in reserve for when I need it. Like most people in the world, I would imagine, if they have the opportunity to.
We have eyes on the target.
I was talking to my mother just the other day about freaking grocery prices, at least in the US, man.
Yes, sir.
It wasn't 5 or 6 years ago, I could regularly get 3 packs of sirloin steaks for $12, $13, because literally the supermarkets around here would do a buy one get 2 free when they had, because I live in an area where cattle is raised, so a lot of times the supermarkets have beef really cheaply, or they used to. So I used to be able to buy 1 pack of sirloin steaks and get 2 more packs for free, so I'd get 6 relatively big sirloin steaks for $14. These days, if I want to get a cheap chuck eye, it's, you know, $15 for 2 of them, tiny ones. Yeah, Bree, so it seems like it's everywhere, but I don't want to speak out of turn and say that it's everywhere because I don't know. But yeah, it seems like it's everywhere.
Roger. I've got my eyes on it. Position confirmed.
Like, where are these guys? That's the only place they can be. Or in the ship, but... Huh.
Moving out.
Oh, I don't doubt that, Breeze. I mean, I'm not looking to prompt a conversation comparing problems in different areas of the world. That's not what we're here for, but again, I count myself lucky in many ways. Not least of which because of the awesome community I have here that make this possible, so. Yeah, mutons would, man, they would carve into some big steaks. That's what we need.
Moving sharpish.
A big old muton berserker? I mean, that's at least as big as a big beef steer. Like, easily. You can get so much meat off that.
We have eyes on the target.
There you go, Paven. I agree. Dogs rule. Most people suck.
I don't think we're alone.
A lot of people suck. I won't even say most anymore. That's one of the cool things about this. Now, obviously, the group of people that I've been exposed to through streaming is a relatively limited, you know, grouping, but I've met mostly pretty awesome people through this. You guys make this possible for me, so how could I not consider myself to be lucky and you all to be pretty awesome?
I'm rolling.
Approaching target now.
Well, isn't that always the case, though, Paven? It's not most, but it's enough to ruin it. You add a small amount of rot to anything, and it can spoil everything.
I'm Overwatch.
Good eating? Yeah. Mutons would be great eating. My dinner later is going to be hot dogs and ramen noodles. Because that's what I got.
We have eyes on the target.
That's true, Paven. Like blue cheese. Or Rockford. Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
Chrysalids probably, it either tastes like a shellfish of some kind. Mumbles, you nailed it. You got him. That's what I got.
Overwatch, aye
Got it covered.
We have eyes on the target.
I'm Overwatch.
I'm whatever, you know? Could be worse, I could not have any.
What the hell was that?
This is a real exciting mission so far. Where is this other pod?
covered.
We have eyes on the target.
Overwatch. Aye, aye. Broń pogodowy.
Dude! Like, hello?
Tracking.
Are they literally going around to the other side?
On the move.
I would love for this mission to be exciting, but the aliens don't want to freaking cooperate. Machiavelli, if I activate the command pod, then all the other pods on the map will
10-4.
converge on the player, but I don't necessarily want that, because that means I will have to fight them all at the same time. And I'm trying to get a capture if I can. At least one, if not multiple, so rather fight smaller groups. I just need to not be impatient, so. I've been there, Paven.
Yes, sir. Whatever that is, sounds weird and pissed off.
Okay, there's movement to the left. I can hear it on the grass.
Skanuję.
All regular mutons. Looks like 5.
Moving out.
Yes, Commander.
Roger that. Scanning.
We have eyes on the target.
Come get some.
6. Big pod. I don't really want to activate him that way, but... He got the sentry. That's the one that'll have covering fire, so... All right.
Flushing them up.
Już na widę.
Smoke.
If I go there, I'm gonna get flanked. If I go there, I'm only in half cover and he's probably dead. He doesn't even have Sapper, so this might not destroy this cover, but if it does, I'll have at least one target I can try and eliminate. Nice. Gotta trim the numbers down to 2 or 1, and then go for capture. Mostly concerned about eating a grenade on the front position. Do you lose a lot of weight in the last 2 years? A little bit, Saline. Probably not as much as I should, because a big part of it is not just diet, but also a less than stellarly active lifestyle. I don't get as much activity as I should, obviously. 2 blood calls is great. But yeah, that's the best diet in the world, being poor. No better diet.
On my way. Heading out. I'm taking fire.
That's actually the position I need to be in, but
I'm on it, Commander.
if I can chem this guy. We'll try for a capture on this one, which means we want to kill the others, if possible. Which is gonna be tough right now.
Copy that. Frag out.
That's awesome, Breeze. I need to do the same, for sure. I can suppress this guy. Actually don't know how many push-ups, if any, I could do right now. I have a really fucked up shoulder that I probably would have had surgery on had I not lost my job and my health insurance. So I'm not sure if I could do a push-up right now. It's probably me, Mumbles. I'm a little congested out of nowhere, so. Yeah, I'm not gonna make an excuse there. I could probably find something to do.
Moving to designated position.
Nice hit, 27%. I am vulnerable to a grenade here. This guy can't do much. He could shoot once, but he has acid on him. I'm mostly concerned about this guy chucking a grenade right here. But I need to get closer if I want to capture this guy. With acid on, he lands. Fuck you. Grenade. Kills Van Dorn. He's not dead yet. Do I have med kits here at all on anybody? I probably have one, but... And then he's gonna shoot and kill. He's gonna shoot him and kill him. Neither of them's dead yet. I have one medkit charge. So someone's dead. He has 7 turns. Because he had a scout collar on. So if I can stabilize him and get to the outsiders, maybe Van Dorn just lives.
Okay, boss.
Okay.
Got it.
Not just 7 turns, but I'm down 2 people. So it's 7 turns and I'm a lot weaker right now. Land this shot. Fuck! Come on, man! Gotta do better than that. Okay. I don't want to go here and get flanked by this guy. But I want chem on both of them. It is in smoke. If they're both chemmed, they can't do anything. And next turn I can try and stabilize the scout, because I have to stand in the open to do it. So I need to have the other muton dealt. I hope they don't bleed out. They can't do anything without dying. Of all the soldiers, who was it just died? Was it Friendly? I didn't even see who it was. So Friendly and Van Dorn are dead. I mean... yeah. Bro! You gotta land that shot!
And one in the pipe.
Suppressing fire.
I'm gonna be flanked by this guy, but I have to stabilize them or else they're dead. He doesn't have paramedic. And if I throw the smoke, he can't step and do it.
I'm on the move.
Risking another severe injury or death to try to keep this guy alive. They both have acid. Ooh, he's moving. And she missed.
Ah, yeah, no hit.
And then he's gonna shoot the medic. Oh! Well, that's not good. But that could have been worse, I think. I probably have to kill one of these. Possibly both if the capture doesn't land, but... Am I inside the circle there? Should be.
Okay.
Didn't get it. Alright, well, this is where everybody dies. Don't scatter short. Alright.
I'm on it, Commander.
You see him. Is he outside squad sight range? Motherfucker. This is only a 25% to disable his weapon. That's an awesome 25.
And you can shut
Of course, he might just grenade us.
Position confirmed.
Geez, finishing the outsiders is going to be difficult. Assuming we even make it that far.
Let's rock.
And we didn't even get a capture. Friendly and Van Dorn dead. We didn't even get a capture. Ay, 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 ay.
Okay.
I should have brought more med kits, but what are you gonna do? Friendly got one tap, so that wouldn't have mattered. 4 turns, no chance. No rockets, no grenades, no shotguns. Friendly had the shotgun. This is gonna be difficult to win, just in general, let alone without, you know, in the time frame.
on it.
Yeah, Van Dorn's dead. We don't need to count it down. He's dead.
Let's do this.
Move into position.
No, we don't bail out. What would be the point in bailing out? I mean, okay. So, it could be a challenging fight, but we should be able to kill one on the first turn without too much issue. Unless there's a frickin' captain in there.
Back online.
But bailing out would just be giving up more than I want to for what we've already invested here.
Moving to designated position.
Like, we've already paid a huge price.
On my way.
It may be a sunk cost fallacy, but
Rolling out.
2 outsiders isn't the most dangerous thing out there. And Van Dorn's already dead. So, Friendly's already dead. The scout's already wounded. Could I lose everyone here? Yeah, it's possible.
10-4.
Yeah, he's dead. The worst part of this isn't even losing the soldiers. It's the equipment that's gonna get damaged.
That's affirmative.
Like, legitimately, that's the worst part.
Moving to designate the position.
Roger that. Scanning.
They're up in the middle. That's annoying.
Soldier down.
Van Dorn and Friendly, they didn't die on their first mission this time.
Understood.
That's something.
Yes, boss.
Robicie. On the move. Tak jest. On Overwatch. Scansione in corso.
Moving.
I'm gonna try to get the sniper where he can get a line in there.
Co to do cholery było?
Moving out.
Affirmative. Covering now.
Ci penso io.
Wyruszam.
All right. Don't see them yet.
Aye, aye.
So they must be tucked right in there.
What the hell was that?
I don't think there's any way to get the gunner to where she could post up before they're active. I just have to hope she has a suppression available when they activate, basically.
Avanzo alla posizione. Nemici in vista.
Well, there's not a giant one, at least.
Portando sul lato.
That's something. Fucking... He can't see that one? Really?
Copy that.
Drodze.
Okay, boss, I ran.
I'm on it, Commander.
Crashed. But beating our ass, currently. Crashed and whooping us.
Da jest dowódco.
Dead on the door? Ooh, the other one might be on Overwatch. Well, if anyone can survive it.
On the move. Zrozumiano. answer.
Bro! What?
That is not good.
90%! Don't miss! I had to shoot with her, because if I suppress, he's just gonna run it and kill somebody. Now, the other one's probably gonna run out and shoot the engineer who has 5 health. He's not on Overwatch. But I can't suppress him. And Lord knows, even with all 3 of them flanking him, they probably won't kill him, based on what I just saw.
Head now.
I won't take it easy for them.
Gonna take the same position again.
Small.
Is he just sitting there on Overwatch, or did he move back? Great, now I don't even know where he is.
Affirmative. Tracking. Ready to engage.
You said clear. I said it looks clear.
I'm on.
What's it look like now?
He's going around.
Cosa diavolo è stato?
Looks clear.
Oh, there he is. Shoots her through the wall.
It's a trap.
All right. Flanking shot there. Flanking shot there. Jeez, only 3 damage. Fuck it, we ball!
Commander.
At least it's 100. No crit, motherfucker! What is this guy's DR right now? This other shot has to crit for 6. Jesus!
Commander, the operation was a success.
We got rid of Van Dorn and friendly. Fuck! Ah! Hey, we didn't die. Kurzov, I think you might be our first Pathfinder. I think Kurzov's about to get mech'd. Would have been yeah! Would have been slightly less painful if I didn't lose, if I had gotten a capture there. Let's take a look. At least he's not a super low rank. Baby Pathfinder's tough to keep alive. He's got really good aim, and I don't want to waste it. But 48 days... Like, he's at 89 aim at only sergeant rank. He's still got 3 ranks to go. He's easily a 100 aim soldier. No, when you chop them, their stats get re-rolled to the default, to like the basic. So he'll go down to 65 or 67 aim. And then level back up, but, you know, there's no guarantee he'll have even close to that much aim. He won't, as a Pathfinder. Because he started higher. That's a long time. Sankey 20 days isn't that bad, still not great, but... Man, that first pod was nothing, and the second pod was fucked. I probably activated it at a bad time. I probably should have just waited for them to walk into my Overwatch, and then gone to work on them. Me activating them offensively was probably not a great move. It certainly didn't turn out well for frickin' Van Dorn and Friendly. Yeah, Thor Snore had 30 and Talum had like 40. They were the biggest losses we've taken so far. Kurzov is an offensive build. I also don't have the meld to chop him right now anyway. So it's kind of like it doesn't really matter. Because I don't have the meld, so I can't chop him right now anyway. That's what we call it, Mumbles. Gotta give them that chip chop in the barber shop. We just take off more than their hair. In fact, their hair's the one thing we don't really touch. Yeah, I didn't really think of the meld initially either, but that's definitely a choke point.
Contact detected.
Dude. A large landed? Right now? When I have 3 suits of carapace armor? Fuck.
It's a trap!
The chance of it being a trap is relatively low, and on a harvester, a trap doesn't make that much of a difference. I don't think I can do this mission. I don't have a gunner. I mean, I'll have to exhaust somebody if I want to try to do this. My planes aren't going to do much to a harvester. my assaults are, like, not... Like, this is a lot of value in this mission, but I just don't see how I can do it. If I were to shoot it down somehow, which again, I don't think we can do right now, you know, that would be something, but there's a chance. Actually, there's a chance I could shoot it down. And then it would be on the ground long enough for me to get a little bit of fatigue back and maybe even get a mech. Definitely loses some of its value, but if I don't shoot it down, I get no value from it because I can't get to it. Like, I won't even be able to go there. I have 2 laser pilot cannons. We have penetrator weapons. We don't have super cap. I have some boosts, tracking time and dodge.
Bangs out.
I can't use aim in defensive stance anyway.
You're in strike range. We lost the bubble.
That was a 10-kill pilot, and he couldn't do much. That first hit did a lot of damage.
Contact detected.
I would have tracked, but I would have done tracking, but he already took too much damage on that first hit.
Contact lost.
It landed.
Detected.
So all I did there was take a bunch of damage on my aircraft. Yeah, 18 days or 12, whichever it was, for nothing. All right. Ska's back just in time. I would have to exhaust a gunner. That's not true, Mumbles. In classic XCOM, it doesn't matter how much damage you do to the UFO. Unless you destroy it, like shoot it down, there is no change to the number of crew in the mission. It's either crashed or intact. There's no in between. Now, Open XCOM Extended, modded versions, maybe. But in the vanilla game, there's no difference. It's either landed or crashed. And when it's crashed, it still has to calculate whether the explosions killed any of the aliens or not. So there's actually a chance on a crash that there are 100% of the aliens are alive. I'm trying to weigh out whether I can try to do this or not. Partial damage on the battleship does not change any of the numbers for a base defense. You either fend it off or they land. There is no change. That I am 100% certain of. If there's any game in the world I know, it's classic XCOM. If that's a feature of Open XCOM Extended, then maybe. But that's also tied to certain mods, not the base game. If you play the base game in Open XCOM Extended, but Open XCOM Extended isn't a game. It's an engine to run a game. So... "8 hours, Kovir's is back." I'm probably gonna wait on him. Okay. Trying to cover as many bases as I can, but... he's gonna swap out for Kovir's. I might have to exhaust one of these guys to get some damage in here. Hey, Grainbo, what's up? We just lost Friendly and Van Dorn in a mission, and one of our scouts got critically wounded, but... and I have a large landed, and most of my staff is busted up or fatigued, so I'm trying to gauge whether I can try to do this or not. Just place hold for a second. I need Kobeers for this mission. Okay, he's available.
Contact detected.
Yeah. What's his build say? Five three 5-3 so 9 by 87 is max here. 9 by 86. Okay. All right. Okay, let me think. Also, we have 3 suits of carapace armor busted, but don't really need it as much here. Meaning the snipers don't need it, so... the barracks is extremely beat up and tired right now. Like, to an excessive degree. And I'm about to take a whole bunch of people out that are going to take fatigue injuries. So, we're not exactly helping it. Both. Basically, both. I'm running so few med kits here again. People go down, they're dead. I could switch to a utility. I could try to switch to a utility engineer and take a more heal-focused medic. Oh my goodness. Ah. Need to be ready to leave if this looks like a problem. Jeez, no battle scanners. Maybe I'm not running double sniper. Maybe I'm trying to bring some utility along. Six by 87 is max. You got very low aim. It was minimum for the level, actually. So what about... isn't going to help me against the command pod. My other alloy cannon is still screwed up. Yeah, just screwed up.
Contact detected.
You know what? Maybe it's time for you to switch to your intended weapon. Mid-ground with a carb for now. It takes time, and it is very expensive, yes. He's essentially filling the role of a second assault right now. And he's kind of taking a... Well, this is what his build is made for. I just don't have the power for the stutter gun right now, so I'll go with the carb. So I've got a decent mobility, but a little more oomph. You know what? I do have ammo conservation done, though. Right, 4 to 6, 6 to 9. It's the same damage, but this gives him that extra mobility. And the base ammo's gonna be at 4 because I have ammo con. Okay, we will go with the stutter gun there. Let's see how this looks.
Prepare for deployment, Strike.
The next deployment site is in the
If we're on the back end,
it looks like the UFO landed
of the map, like the
to secure the surrounding area,
the cargo part of the ship,
before they threaten the
that'll be a lot better. It's open, but I can control it somewhat.
This is Big Sky. We're in position near the enemy LZ.
We got the correct spawn.
To move on your orders.
I read you, Big Sky. This was a landing, not a crash, so expect heavy resistance.
Did we get a sound cue? I'm glad I didn't run there.
Roger that.
Okay.
Position confirmed.
Yes, Commander.
Running.
November. Still. Mid or early November, still.
Moving out. Come get some.
See what we hear.
Affirmative. Covering now. Ich habe alles im Blick.
Floaters. Mutons.
Ziel erfasst.
Big pod of soft enemies. That guy's got 15 HP. He's a sniper. You know, it's a soft pod, but I have to consider this. Because that possibly kills 3 of them. I'm not even going to consider it. I'm going to do it.
Pleasure.
I did consider it for a moment. Yeah. That's 3 of them dead. It's a rocket down, but it's 3 dead. That's half that pod. How much health does that guy have? Ooh, fucking DR. Kill? Should have done this first for Hollow. We Hollow last in this stream.
Damn it. Enemy is still alive.
There we go. That's 4 of them dead. Now, the big one has squad sight, but only if he can see somebody. Like, he still has to have a target.
Heading to that
I'm gonna see what I can spot from here. See, because I have a flanking shot on that guy. This is hit and run. No kill. I'm obviously not gonna stand... Maybe it wasn't obvious. I'm not gonna stand out in the open. you see that guy from here? No. Sag. All right.
Good shit.
Go back there.
Come here, son. That's affirmative. On Overwatch.
Now, I expect this guy to run forward, but there's no cover for him, and then this guy to shoot whatever he sees.
I'm on the move.
They can't see me right now, though, so they gotta move.
Good eye coming up.
Cyber disc. I haven't heard any stomping yet, but honestly, I'm more concerned about the number of floaters I'm hearing. Because heavy floaters are arguably more of a problem right now than would be like a mechtoid.
Got it.
I used a rocket. I'm not comfortable using a battle scanner for these two yet.
Was war das?
And if I stay close to the exit, I can always try to leave. That is a lot of floaters. Now, it's all regular floaters, but that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, is that a full pot of 8? It's a lot of floaters. My gunner's gonna have to move. They're gonna have to move. And then the thin man, sniper, is gonna be able to see us. Because of squad sight. Fucker. I mean, it's something to consider. Seven floaters. All right. We may be leaving early, so use the resources now. Flying.
Moving out.
So the other one's bailed back.
Got it.
Even with the freaking combat drugs, he didn't crit there. Annoying.
About to start keeping score.
Down to 4 floaters. Down to. I should have just used a battle scanner for these Binmen earlier.
Affirmative. I'm on it.
We'll see what happens. Regular floaters don't have grenades. The concern is that Not only did that guy have my gunner flanked, but it's gonna give the thin man sniper squad sight. He double moved. That would have been nice if that hit, but he double moved, which is less concerning.
Watch this eyes.
On the gunner. Smoke! Smoke, smoke, smoke. Gotta do it a couple more times, though.
Watch the flanks! Incoming fire.
Smoke.
I don't know what you guys were worried about. He missed. Bruh. Bruh. If that hit, that would be great. Of course it didn't.
Miss the targets.
Oh, he's in the smoke, so yeah. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. The guy on Overwatch probably has covering fire. Maybe. That's a tough call. No ranger there, so no good shot. I don't really want to move forward because I could easily activate another pod. Now kill what's in front of us. I'm trying to see if I could get the Overwatch out of him. 2 scouts. Like, it's not ideal to run it, but I do have 2 scouts. Because my gunner has to reposition. I thought it wasn't going to trigger. Now, he's only got 8 health. He's in full cover, but he's only got 8 health. You know, 46 isn't the lowest chance in the world.
On it. Locked and loaded. Moving out.
The hit. I don't think there's a way I can finish him off. I need Casey James up here, but for like chucking grenades and whatnot. Wow, he's not in the smoke. I fucking hate you, game. He's not in the smoke. Are you sure about that? Are you sure, game? Because he looks like he's in the fucking smoke to me.
Move, move, move.
Oh my god! It's all regular floaters. It's a big one. One of them had 19 health.
Moving around the side.
Because he's not in smoke. Smoke is visually dissipated, but it's technically would have still been active this turn.
It's raining death over here.
Technically. Technically.
They're on the move.
Watch the flanks.
Oh my god! And he's out of ammo right now. Oh, and he's flanked by these guys. Oh, there's a heavy floater. I think I have to go. Sucks that I took a big injury here, but I think I gotta go. With them all converging on me, it feels like it's probably a trap. So, I'm looking at... Killed 8, there's 11 active right now, so that's 19. There's gonna be at least that many more again. Oh, man. Tough. Like, it's mostly regular floaters, which are some of the easier things to deal with. It's just the sheer number and the fact that I'm hit from 2 sides. And this heavy floater can just wreck this cover. Now, only this guy has the gunner flanked currently. And the gunner can suppress the heavy. My sniper can't even shoot this turn. And if I don't kill all 3 of these, my sniper's dead. And my assault's out of ammo too. We can't get a grenade. That kills this one and wounds that one. Probably not enough. 61. If either of them misses, and then this guy's still alive. How great would that kill be? 37%? If he moves, he can lean this way and rocket them, but... all these shots have to land. And if I take a shot and it doesn't kill, I'm gonna lose somebody. There's basically nothing I can do about it. I also don't think he can throw a smoke grenade for free, because he doesn't have the smoke grenade perk. He just has smoke grenades equipped. He has the steadfast perk. Those are on the same tier, right? No. Okay, so he has steadfast, smoke and mirrors, and smoke grenade. Because then he has combat drugs. So he can throw a smoke grenade and then shoot. That's the concern, though, is... these guys move up, and these guys are just flanked. And even if I kill this guy, which I really can't do, he's the one who has him flanked. So he's just going to drop his suppression off the heavy by shooting him, and then the heavy's going to move up and either shoot or kill somebody. And none of that seems good. I mean, if it didn't scatter at all, but they'd be right on the edge, which would mean it would basically do no damage. So there's another floater I can't see out there as well. Dude, if I could have just cleaned up this pod before this one activated, I would have probably been in a pretty decent spot. Also, there's a chance that one of these floaters can get close enough to just shoot him. Damn it! He's flanked by this one. I'm gonna take this shot because it's free with hit and run. And it gets rid of the Overwatch. He missed. Would have been nice if it hit. Now I have to decide on if I'm leaving or not, because that's the only free action I had. My assault and my sniper, who are my two most accurate, most consistent soldiers, are out of ammo. We just took a bunch of fatigue injuries and a major injury on count for nothing. No other Overwatches.
I'm scared.
If I had ammo on him or the sniper, I could see myself finding a way to fight this. But with them needing to reload...
Roger that. Good to go. Aye, aye, Commander. Copy that. Good to go. Missed the target.
Hollow last. You know that's how we roll. I got another kill on the way out.
I'm ready.
I was about to say, now they're gonna land all their shots just to spite me.
Come in, Central. We have to...
Fuck, man. So now I got a good sniper down for like 40 plus days. 46. Better than dead, but fuck. And I'm not gonna chop him, he's my best sniper. And then I took fatigue injuries. His was only 5 days, which was exactly how long he was fatigued for, but 9 days, 11, 8. Damaged my long rifle. I figured that was about to happen. We might wind up having to sell some stuff, but we'll see. Unfortunate. That's how the cookie crumbles, though. We took a look at it. We didn't lose anybody. Could have been a lot worse.
Contact detected.
We're a bit beat up over here. We got 2 laser cannons. It says NOE. This would probably be a trap, so if it lands, I'm not going to it. Oh, it's a fighter. Do fighters ever land? I don't think so. So it's a bombing run.
Approaching target now.
Good. Yeah, so that was a bombing run. So, okay. Crashed fighter. Okay. Moose. Baby rocket. Kaiser. These soldiers who are corporals and not named after viewers, I will find viewers for them soon. It's likely going to mean that a lot of the viewers are not going to get their perfect soldier, because I can only do so much. And also, these are the people who are the latest to enter the, you know. I should probably wait 21 hours. I can take Hazard, but, like, these are the only gunners I have for the next 10 days. $17 hours? 21 hours? Alright. We need to do this, though. None of these people had fatigue on them, but just to be sure. Alright. We're gonna wait for, Mac. 21 hours. That's cool, Dan. Probably take him. Motherfucker! Oh! Oh my God! Seriously? Oh! XCOM doesn't give or take anything. XCOM is just a game.
What's it look like now?
On this map, you can eat my absolute entire ass, game. My only goal here is to save a single civilian and, like,
smoke.
Fuck this. If I wait, I won't be able to go to the crash site either, which I know probably just have to miss, but that crash site's my only chance to level up some of the lower level people, and given the state of my roster, I'm gonna fucking need them. probably won't get the crash site because the time to fly to the Terror mission and back, the crash site probably won't still be up. So... if this Terror mission wasn't here, I would 100% be going to the crash site. Like, there's no question. Yeah, because crashed fighters can have as low as 4 aliens on them. And that's, you know, really good for training. Getting lower level soldiers leveled up. Alright, how am I building you? What's the aim growth on a Valkyrie? Is it 3 on varying levels, or... let me take a look. I want to see what my upsides here are. It's 1 to 5 every level for aim. So he could gain 20 aim here to go to 87. That'd be awesome. Plus whatever he gets from the perks. Okay, so this is... what are the hit point chances? 70, 40, 70, 40, 70, 40. So 70%, 40%, 70%, 40% to get a hit point each level. So he should gain 2 hit points on average here. Roughly. At least 1. So, Eclectic, I'm wondering if the flight time to the crashed scout, or the crashed fighter, and back would cause the Terror mission to drop. Probably not. I was waiting on certain soldiers, though, for the... maybe. If I go to it right now instead of waiting... I just can't take any of the people I need for the Terror site. At all. Can't take Ska. He might be ready for the Terror mission. He will be if we go to this first. Baby assault? If they're ever gonna get into the field, this is the time. Okay, I've got 3 specialists here. And I don't have a gunner available without fatiguing somebody. Can I wait 1 hour? I fucking better be able to. Alright, I just need a placeholder. Because that's what I was waiting on when this Terror mission popped up. I was waiting for that gunner. I go too weak here and I'm gonna fucking regret it. Yeah, it's what I did. Alright, I need Mac to come up. Should be in 1 hour. Well, technically it was 2. Dude, who is gonna be the gunner on the terror mission? It'll either be Tarp or we'll exhaust this one. Technically, he would be great for it. I need the power here. I also, if anyone here gets damaged and, like, fucks their armor up, you know what? He's commanding. I need you out. I got a medic with suppression. Yep. Might want that suppression on the site, though. Let's go here. Oh, that's right. My GLR's busted. Awesome. Eight armor. Ugh! Ugh! That's not okay! Okay. One hour. So it only took us like an hour and a half to fly there.
You'll be heading into Japan for the next mission.
So the terror site should stay up. Whether we do much about it or not is a different matter.
Central, this is Big Sky. Strike 1 is ready to secure the craft.
Copy, Big Sky. Strike 1 is cleared to attempt the breach.
You can't get on the roof from this side. The only climb up is this ladder, and then on the opposite corner, there's a ladder. Is that just my tracker, or?
Roger that.
Yeah, okay. Nothing within 40-something tiles is usually, when that's showing blank, that means there's nothing close.
Moving out.
The scout sense isn't picking up anything.
Unterwegs.
Move, move, move! Good copy, moving on target. Moving out.
Understood. Moving out.
Есть, выполняю.
Didn't hear anything, which could just mean we didn't hear anything, but it could mean seekers who don't make any sound, or outsiders with, like, sect commanders.
Я пошел.
I'll use a battle scanner if I can get it relatively far. It's not far enough.
Heading to that location.
I'm on the move.
Double time. Move, move, move! I'm on it, Commander. I'm on it.
The game would just stop throwing terror missions at me, I could get to some better armor. The problem is I'm not going to be able to build any of it because I don't have any fucking money or resources.
What was that? Heading to that location. Двигаюсь к точке. Сканер запущен.
Okay.
Moving to designated coordinates.
Fucking action cam for opening a door.
Heading out.
Just walk through the door.
Gehe in Position.
I'm on my way.
Why you gotta be so damn extra with it right now?
Moving out. Aye, aye, Commander.
More nerve-wracking to not see anything.
Affirmative.
Up and away. Moving.
In Bewegung.
Aye, aye.
I'm so glad Alt-O did literally no, like, one Overwatch action. Come on. I still haven't heard anything.
There's something out there.
Like, no sound cue.
Got it.
So we still don't know what we're up against. That could be the outsider that he's pinging on.
Affirmative, Commander.
Let's do this. Heading to that location.
Move order confirmed.
Приказ получен, командир. Rolling. Moving overwatch. Scanning.
Dude, what is out here?
Got it covered. Positive enemy contacts.
Seekers. And a big-ass outsider. Like a big-ass outsider. That fucker's got 28 health. Holy pie!
Watch the sides.
39, fuck!
Welcome.
He's flanked by the outsider. Dude, he does not have the right equipment on. I didn't equip the Rocketeer's secondaries. He has a single rocket, and that's it. And we're not cooked yet.
Pop and smoke.
We probably will be in a minute, but not yet. That's right, he doesn't have smoke grenade. Fuck me, I'm stupid. I don't know if I can kill him, but it's probably the thing is he's not steadied either, so this probably doesn't do what I needed to do here. Fuck it. Nope. Oh, it got the cover. It got the cover. That might be the only thing that helps us there. I sure wish you had the GLR. Not that this is mechanical, just for the raw damage. That's good. That's really good. Schumacher, finish this guy off. So good. Beautifully done. Try to kill a small one since you're never going to hit the big guy. Or kill the big guy. You could hit him. You wouldn't kill him. He's going to get flanked. It's better to shoot and go into Overwatch. Dude, I thought I was on the same one so he would kill it, but I clearly wasn't. If I worked a battle scanner, they wouldn't be able to stealth. But when if they're not, I want them to stealth right now because they won't shoot right away. Most likely.
Иду.
He has smoke on him. The Rocketeer doesn't. Try to cover him.
Дымовая граната.
The fact that that rocket scattered, but still got basically where I needed it.
On the move.
If it hadn't destroyed that outsider's cover, we're cooked.
I feel, Commander.
Stealth is better than shooting. for now. Overwatch, it's only a 56. Missed. It's not great. Hollow targeting, but it missed. But he's hollow targeted now. Stealth. Comes out of stealth to shoot with additional crit chance. Misses. Moves. Flanks. Yep. Ooh. That's land. He's gonna get killed. They just got a flank there to... No, that was a newbie. That was the assault. That was the assault. Well, that was a specialist assault who wasn't named yet, so of anybody, they're gonna take a loss, I guess. Then they miss. Alright. That's another assault dead. I thought it was land, but I didn't move him over. I was thinking about it, and then I didn't do it.
Copy that.
Chance to kill. Alright.
Adjusting aim.
I didn't figure he would, but...
I'm on the move.
Yeah, I didn't know if he could get that high enough. Clearly he cannot. Got to eliminate targets. Bro, 3D... Mother, fuck you, game. Seriously, 3DR on that. Got to eliminate targets, but I don't have the DLR here, so shoot where I can get a kill.
Dead and gone.
Maybe Dutchy can kill this one and then go into Overwatch. Nope.
Next about
Ah! Yeah. Don't want to go here, obviously. Damn it. He had really good stats. Yeah. They're just going to flank somebody again, most likely. Especially now that I've left him out of smoke and in half. If they just move over and shoot. If you're going to shoot at that thing, at least kill it. Not even hitting it. You also have to remember, the Big Seeker is still active. And he's probably about to go choke my sniper. And that Big Seeker has 39 health.
I'm taking fire.
That's a lot. That's got to be a double move, right? It's not a double move. Look, I know they're supposed to be mobile, but damn.
Watch the flanks.
Choke him. That's a base security staff dead. I would have liked to keep them alive. A blue shirt. Just for the, you know. Wow, and that one misses. Two dead on this fucking little fighter. Like, ugh. Come on!
Missed the target.
Ugh!
Bites the dust. I feel, Commander.
There's the big seeker. The problem is it can probably flank and shoot him, and it can do enough damage to kill him. He has snapshot, but I think I just have to get him away from it. I'd have to look, but I think any of the armor that allows flying probably prevents strangulation, but I don't know that.
Yes, sir.
Affirmative. Moving out.
Alles wieder im grünen Bereich.
I need another Rocketeer and another Assault now. God, I cannot keep Assaults alive. This is the third time he shot at this. He finally hit it. He still didn't kill it.
They're trying to flank us.
They got me flanked. I'm all right.
Positionieren sich neu. Ziel bestätigt.
Ah! It really wants the sniper. It wants him bad.
Position confirmed.
Bro, you have got to stop missing. What? He seriously missed.
No way that just happened.
Oh, it happened. I saw it. Shoot it. You're probably going to take a massive injury here, but if you don't die, well, you won't die. You have a collar. What?
Come on.
He doesn't have double. What just happened? If it goes over there and shoots the sniper, they have low enough health. It can probably one-tap anybody in this.
They're trying to flank us.
Sie verlagern den Angriff.
I have no idea what just happened there, but... Dude, are we gonna kill this thing? I should have chemmed it.
Copy that.
Just for the DR reduction. Assuming it chems it. Can you stop fucking bouncing there? It's gotta be landed. Our crit chance on it's 54%. Okay. No, what I was confused about is the gunner does not have double tap. And shot, and then was able to do another action. And there's no explanation as to why that I can think of. You have not landed a shot this mission, and I'm fucking done with it.
Burning through ammo fast.
Mission accomplished.
Fuck! Training mission has a 39... Fucking... The shot wasn't Overwatch. I chose to shoot and then suppressed. It was my turn. There was no Overwatch. That's a training mission. It's a crashed fighter, and it has a 39 HP Wraith on it. And a 28 HP Outsider. And we still almost got through it without any deaths. The position was fucking horrible. I could not get the pod to activate. Like, they were so far away. Yeah, that's not a fanfare one. That sucks. Fuck! Now I don't have an alloy cannon for the terror mission that's up. Dude, that sucked. What level is, hold on, what level is a Wraith to have, or a Seeker, which it's called a Wraith when it's one of the pod leader names for it. Like, that's pretty high level to have that much health. It had 39 health. Seekers. Research progression grants them a little bit of HP. Leader progression. Yeah, that's a level 7 boss. I think. 5 HP base. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That's 21. 26. Yeah. That's either a level 6 or a level 7. If it was called a Wraith, which I didn't look, it's a level 7. That's ridiculous. I don't know if I've got a terror mission in me right now. I've been live for 7. Dude, that freaking... We lost 4 soldiers tonight so far. Daniels, Freaky, Volker Bohm, who was a base security staff. That sucks. And, Van Dorn. Alright, so... I need another assault. I need another infantry. I need to replace the Rocketeer that just died. Also, one of the Rocketeers that's showing out of this 8 is about to be chopped. So they're not... I actually only have 7 Rocketeers. Be nice to get some council requests for some soldiers. All right. Am I gonna do this terror mission right now? Hey, Native, if you want to sign up for this roster, all you gotta do is, it's actually done through the Discord. In the Discord, there's a Long War roster section where you can make a post and I'll add you to the roster. If you want to see the current roster, you can type xclam roster in the Twitch chat and it'll show you the current state of the roster. I have to update for the soldiers that just died, but yeah.
I appreciate your efforts to support the
It's
research
5 days
team,
from
Commander.
advanced power
I've
armor.
already put the new
So at
recruits
least we'll
to
have
work in
it
the
by
lab.
December. We can hopefully get a couple suits of it out by December, since sectopods are going to start showing up, and then we'll all be dying constantly.
The new engineers arrived this morning, Commander. We're always glad to have more help.
4 days on a better mech suit would be nice to have here. Yeah, I think I am going to wrap there because we have a terror mission. And I just don't think it's a good idea to go into that right now at the tail end of 7 hours. Because that's just going to lead to some death. These have less than a day. I wonder if they would come up before the terror mission. Not that they probably make much of a difference there, but... Alright. I don't know how much longer he's going to be live, but we'll throw it over to Ghost Wizards. If he wraps up soon, which I expect he probably will, because I went late, he'll probably throw you over to somebody else with a fun raid. So thank you all for hanging out tonight. I had an absolute blast. You guys have been amazing as always. Yeah, exactly, Chaos. So it's better to wrap up before. You can't, only because it takes a whole lot of extra work for me to do pilot names that are customizable. So not at this time. Thank you all for an awesome stream. Thank you for the good times, good vibes, good conversations, as always. I will be back tomorrow with more Long War, same time, same place. So you guys have an awesome evening. Show Ghost Wizard some love for as long as he's live for the rest of the night. And I will see you all tomorrow, right here in the Echo, where each and every one of us has a voice. If you enjoyed the stream, hit that follow button on Twitch, subscribe over on YouTube, and I'll see you later. Good night, God bless, be good people.